Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Apologies if I seem a little low energy at any point today. I am still pretty migraine-ish, but I didn't want to miss today's stream because first of all, I've been really looking forward to it. I've been looking forward to it because I feel like we can make some really, really cool emotes this year. And I was like, you know, I've done a lot of practice since last year, and I just think we could smash it. But then also because I know people have been waiting for it, so I was like, I don't want to let anyone down and take a day off today, so we're going to be here, but probably not for the full 8 hours like I'd hoped. I think instead we're going to be doing a half and half, so doing some of this today and then some of it tomorrow, and that's how we're going to manage it because my brain is designed to be very rude, very rude. Oh wait, I'm on this screen still, you can't even see me. I'm making hand signals. I'm well, hand signals, I'm waving. I'm waving. Nothing that very exciting. Also, Alteria, have a lovely, lovely work. Take care of yourself, and I hope your Thursday goes well. And Dulce, thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Good morning. We did this last year as well, and it was really, really fun, and I really enjoyed it. It was one of the things at the end of the year where I was like, yippee, I'm so glad we did that. I want to do that again. And so I kind of put it back into the schedule immediately and was just like, if we have the chance to do it again, I'd love to do it again. We are doing it slightly different this year because we're going to be taking requests to not use on bases, so we're going to be drawing them from scratch. Last year we had like a set of bases and a set of flags, and I was just like rolling a base, rolling a flag, seeing what we got. This year we're going to be taking direct requests, but we'll be making those as one-offs, but like they will be open to anyone. So I do recommend, I said this before, I was like, I recommend not doing anything too channel specific if you're not comfortable with other people using on their channels, because these will all be free to download in the Discord afterwards. So if you do anything too specific and you're not comfortable with it, they are going to be free for everyone. They're not just made for you. So yes, keep that in mind. And I will be double checking with people when they do redeem. We don't have the redeems open just yet because I thought we'd, you know, do our normal like chill chat kind of vibes first thing in the morning, and then when we get into the art portion of things, then we can open them up then, so I'm not rushing immediately at the beginning of stream. Also, because I'm gonna have to take a little break in like 10 minutes. I thought I timed it really well. I've timed it 10 minutes off, so I just need to take my next round of stuff 10 minutes into stream. Yippee. Whoopee. Well done, Jelly. Sometimes I time it really well, and then sometimes my brain goes out the window, it turns out. That's all right. That's all right. I hope everyone is doing well. I have been, honestly, yesterday was, oh. I see you. I see you. Sorry, there's a bug in my room, and now I can't concentrate because I can see a bug. Okay, 2 seconds. Bug? Where have you gone? Where are you? Oh, see, this is why I'm not even like super bothered by it. But not knowing where it is makes me anxious. I know it's in the room with us. All right, I'll put that down for now then. But I swear to God, I'm like, I don't think it would have snuck past me. My vision's not the best right now, but I don't think it would have snuck past me because it's kind of big. It's a big old moth, by the way, if you're wondering. It's not like a scary bug. It's not like a spider or anything that people would be scared of. Although I did know someone who did once have a particular fear of moth. But no, it's just, it's moths. It's a moth, one very large moth that's come in at some point and is in this room with me. Well, it's not that large. I saw it before. Also, Sammy, good morning. Welcome on in. Sorry, you probably came in while I was just staring off into space like it's somewhere. As a program, I'm trained to concentrate on bugs. See, I'm not even trained for it. It just really, when you see it out the corner of your eye, there's something moving there. Is this bug? Is this a bug signal? I can sense it. It's in the room with us. Where are you? I think it's over there next to my PC, which would make sense because my PC is nice and warm. I think. If it wants to chill with my PC for a bit, I would say it has to be careful. There's a lot of fans on that thing. I wouldn't want it to like, woo, away it goes, goodbye. But I think it's okay. I think it's fine. I think we can leave it there. I think this is the same moth that I saw earlier. I think there was one moth in our house, and I think that it's following me. Because earlier it tried to land on my face, and I was like, what are you doing? Get off me! Yeah. I think it's probably the same moth. I think it's followed me. I think it's followed me in here. I'm being followed by a moth. It's fine. It's not like a carpet moth or anything. Like, you have moths that like eat your clothing and stuff like that. I think this is a moth that's just got stuck in our house by accident. I don't think it wants to be here any more than I want it here. I will try and release it into the wild later if it stays put, which is over there somewhere. Oh, dear. But yeah, otherwise, good morning. Sorry. Now there's two things that are going to distract me where I'm just going to be like, there's a moth in here with us somewhere. Oh dear. Panthera, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. I hope things are going good for you. And also, hi, Somane. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I am in a minute gonna have to take a really quick 2-minute break. I am like, I want to say 60% dead right now and 40% alive. So I'm like, I'm in the zombie territory. I've gone over 50%, so we're a little zombie today, but it's fine because we're just making silly little guys. Today's gonna be a silly little guy stream, and honestly, that's perfect because that way, if I am starting to get too rough, I can finish the one we're doing and then I can leave. So it actually works out very well. I could do with some zombies. I'm a zombie. You can have me. I'm just a little zombie today. I've not slept very good. I've not been doing the good sleep. Oh dear. Oh heck, Sammy. Oh no. I'm really sorry to hear that. I look after yourself, definitely. I like do all of the self-care things you need to do. I'm very sorry to hear that. Please definitely take time to take care of yourself. And if stream at any point is too much, we're going to be talking about pride stuff today, so I think it should be pretty lighthearted. But if stream is at any point too much, you completely understand if you need to. Oh, excuse me. If you need to yeet. Oh dear, completely understand. Yeah, take care of yourself. I think it's probably the tone's going to be pretty lighthearted today, just based on. Would you want to see? I've already made like a little army of guys. I've made a little army of the Twitch guy. I posted it to Discord earlier. You got how long have you ever stared at this? Stare at it. Go look at it. It's kind of terrifying, right? Because the whole time I was making these, I was like, I'll use this as reference. But there's something about the eyes on the Twitch smiley emote. The longer you look at it, the less happy it looks and the more kind of just scary it is. Anyway, I made like a little army of guys because I don't think we're going to get to all the flags, just based on time. I don't think we're going to get to all the flags. And so I figured I'd use one of my bases and just make at least one of everything. It also gives me like a nice reference to drag from as well today, which is good. But also, yeah, I had that staring at me in the background the entire time. And oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof. It was a scary little guy. Oh dear. But yeah, we got 30. I did 30 because I was like, I can probably realistically do 30. Because they do take it. I drew them all, but yeah, 30 little guys, a little army of guys. There we go. That one's just as scary in my opinion. Yeah, that one looks. No, I do agree with you actually. That one looks. What's the word I'm looking for? Disappointed in you, but like also there's just no feeling behind their eyes. Which means it's like a very, how to put it, like they don't care, but they're also, I don't know, it feels like they're pretending to do emotions. They're not doing real emotions, we say about an emote, but they don't feel like real emotions. Oh dear, I hate that it autocorrects to the dead eye smileys. Oh gosh. Shipty, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing good. Looking for a viewer who doesn't know what to request bisexual wolf flag kissing to the left so that we can have both of them. You volunteer? Okay, I'm requesting gay man kissing right. Yippee! Alright, now you just have to beat everyone else to the request because I haven't turned requests on yet. And we know how the Twitch request can be very twitchy. Oh dear, I hope it could be better, I hope it will. Me too, I haven't slept. I have about 3 minutes before I take my next round of medication. My brain is this big. But I think in some ways that could be perfect because, you know, we need, sometimes when your brain is small, the art is big, and I am ready for big art with small brain. With small brain, big art, you know? Also, there is something about doing art when zooted that it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be different than what I'd normally make. My boundaries are much lower. They are lowered. So it could be a mess, or it could be fantastic. When are they gonna open? They're gonna open when we get to the art portion of stream. So once I shut up for 2 seconds, when I shut up, then they'll open. You can be like, you know, you're fine. Good luck with the crafts. I hope it goes well. Be ready, Panthera. Be ready. Also, no, I've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Sleepy and Lovey, good morning. Lovey, congratulations on your fundraiser so far. Absolutely smashing it. Congratulations. Lovey is fundraising for Point of Pride. GG's. Hagen GG's. All the GG's. Ah, dear. Hope I'm doing some big art with small brain. Yes. Big art. Small brain. Oh dear. When I shut up, so that never the requests will never open. I refuse. Somewhere between like 5 minutes and 45 minutes is very true. To be fair, it won't be in 5. Somebody in Vega Home with requests are about to open. I was gonna say as well, thank you for the reminder. The long songs are turned off today, just because they're very, very loud on my end and I don't think I can quite handle them. We still have Horn though, we still have Egg, and we still have DJ. We just have the long ones are turned off for the day. Nightbot's gonna remind you periodically, I think. Does Nightbot exist today? I think it does. I don't know, I haven't seen them actually, but if Lightbulb exists today, then yeah, working on an Isofon for it right now, yippee! Working on art? No, you're fine, I will do it. You got this. The doggos as clowns, it has to happen whilst I want, the doggos as clowns, it has to happen whilst I want to do it this much, regardless of me having one brain cell. I feel like if you're drawing clowns and stuff with one brain cell, they can only end up good though. Honestly. Because clowns are meant to be silly little guys. Yeah. Stuff happened. Good stuff. I hope it was good stuff. Hell yeah. Nightbot, where are you? Nightbot, are you here? I'll try and shout someone out really quickly. We'll see. That's not how you spell lovey. Oh no, Nightbot, okay, they're here. They're just being quiet right now. They're just quiet. They're thinking about it. They're having a retrospective morning. It's like a doggo pet portrait kind of vibes with clown clothes. Oh my god, adorable. I love. Oh wait, okay, 2 seconds, I have to hide. Be good everyone. I'm gonna be on the hiding screen for probably like a minute. You got this. Everyone be good, everyone be good. Okay, thank you. I'm hello, I'm back. I don't like that bit very much, but I've done the thing as a responsible bean. Too cute, reminds me of the Bernadette Banner sibling painted portraits of the guinea pigs. I've seen these. Yes. You're so right. I got a phone call from a school leader from a Danish boarding school. Boarding schools in Denmark are like thematic school made for adults where you sleep on the school campus. There is an art boarding school. I asked him about enrolling this autumn, but seeing his tuition is self-paid, I asked about options for getting it financed. He called and told me everything to get me to come. So he's made me an application for a stipend that finance will cover half of it. Oh my god, and the school will also reduce the cost by a quarter. Summer day! Congratulations! so I just have to pay for 1/4 of it. Is that a lot more manageable? I'm hoping that's a lot more manageable if we get the stipend. All fingers crossed. All fingers crossed. That's huge. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. That's like 10k Danish. Okay, which is... Oh, okay. That... Not awful. Still a lot of money, but like, not awful. Not awful. Dear Alman Sig, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Dear, for a semester, it's not bad. That's not bad. Oh dear. Oh. Although it's annoying that education is always so expensive, but like that's not bad. Oh dear. And that includes 3 meals. Oh, okay. No, that's fantastic. That's cheaper than living normally then. If it's including the 3 meals a day, sleeping quarters, materials, a trip to Berlin, yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's just fantastic actually. That's cheaper than just living. Yeah, that's insane. That's so good. Oh my god. Oh, obviously I can't say for sure because different countries and such, but like in my opinion, that's cheaper than living normally. Oh dear. For where we live. My gosh, GG's. That's amazing. Hell yeah, very deserved as well. Very, very heckin' deserved. This is so exciting. Thank you for sharing the good news. That's very heckin' cool. All right. Do you wanna dive in? We can still keep chatting, by the way. We can still keep chatting, but dive into like maybe the art section, especially since I don't know how long I got today. I don't know how long I got. I don't know how many hours I got in me. Let's see where I put it. All right. Requests are opening. If anyone wants to do a horn to wake up Panthera, I'll give you a second. I'll give you a second to horn, and then I'll open the requests. Hey, good on you, whoever did that. All right, requests are open. There you go. Bless you, Lovey! Bless you, Lovey! I'm a diversity stipend for people who are odd characters in his words. I mean, fair. Also, Hedgehog! Good morning! Who got it? Gay man! Wolf kissing right! Alright, 2 seconds. We can absolutely do that. We got you, Somone. I do have a couple quick questions though. When you say kissing right, do you mean like kissing in like this direction or like kissing in this direction? Because is it the one that goes on the right or is it the one that kisses to the right? Wait, how is it on the stock? Yeah, Sonny just got it. It's time gated. Also, kissing the right way. Yeah. Are we only doing one at a time? Yes, only one at a time. Because otherwise, I don't know how many I'll be able to do today. Yeah. So one at a time. It's kissing this wall over here. Okay, got you. Thank you. I wasn't 100% sure. I was like, which way are we kissing? All right. So when we're looking at gay man, we are looking at. Sorry, I'm going to be using these as references. This one. This is gay man. So we need wolf kissing this way. Alert me when the next one opens. Understood. I love it when my colleague decides to have a conversation with you the moment the reviews went up. Oh, Shivdi. Next one. Hello, Hedgehog. How are you doing? Good morning. We're having a half brain kind of day, but it's good. It'll be good. Right. I'm probably gonna then draw this one in a dark blue. We'll do like white outlines and stuff, and then we need. Okay. This is going to be. I need to look at a wolf. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I require. What does a wolf look like? Wolves are like. That's not how you spell wolf. Wolves are like adjacent to dogs. Oh, but they're more fluffy. Okay, so I'm gonna have the ear down because cute, and also because fits thing better, right? So ear down, and then they're like very fluffy, and then. Oh, maybe I've gone too far that way. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh, you have to have them quite big because they're, for emotes. Otherwise, you don't see it. And then, how am I gonna get their mouth open? Yeah, you know what? tongue. How's this? Or do you want like wolf kisses where they're like nuzzling? Oh, they're Frenching. They're Frenching? They're French kissing. Okay, okay, cool. Understood. Whatever you'd like. Nuzzling is cute. French kissing is cute too. All is cute. Everything's too cute. My brain can't handle. I haven't slept. Everything's cute. I must draw gay wolf. Wait, we need the little floop bloop boop 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 because we need bandana or something. We gotta have the flaggy bit on there. But oh hey, Pandora. Good morning. Welcome on in fair. Vile good morning. Is somebody trying to get medieval gay men kissing it? No, literally wolves. No, blatant flurry, blatant flurry today. Help. How you doing, Pandora? How is your stream? Welcome to our silly little emote stream. I hope you are doing good. I think I need to move this one up a little bit though. I think. Maybe also stretch it out a little bit. Like this way? No. Nope. Is it control that I want? Do I wish for control? Yeah. Because wolves have kind of long faces, right? Maybe not quite that shape, but also bring it up because fill the space. You know it's an emote, we have a limited amount of a space. We fill the space. Oh dear, please hold while Jelly crashes for a moment. Please excuse me while I'm just... What was it? You got a case? I want like the ear like there. No. I like that though. That's fun. And then I just need the ear to play ball with me. There you go. And then this isn't looking right because that's going to be where the eye probably ends up being. Bonk. And then gotta have a big nose. And then bandana around here. Very cute. And then could have paw here or something, but I could have space here. You know, space is also good. Think. Is this what you were thinking, Somane? You can tell me if I've got it completely wrong. Well, I like the floofs, but I don't know if I want that. I want like floof, like that. Floofy. And then, do dogs have whiskers? But this is not a dog. Oh, it was good. I was getting all the secret. The moment. Oh, to play for Friday. Hell, you got to raid. No, you're fine, Pandora. Have a lovely raid and run. Thank you so much for the raid. It's very kind of you. Also, hell yeah, get all the secret mimic stuff to prepare for Friday. Heckin' do it. Do wolves have whiskers? No, not really. They do have beautiful eyelashes. Oh my gosh. But we could have some more there. There you go. We can have some of that there. And then, as far as like color patterns go, they're they got like the, I don't know how you do that. I guess we'll do that when it comes to coloring. The tongue. Don't mind that. That's fine. And then, boom, and then bim bom, 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 bim bom. Little teeths, little toofs. They got big nose. They're the biggest of noses. My gosh, huge nose. Where'd you get all that nose from? And then. Okay. So I just want them to have little paws. Is this a crime? I want them to have little paws, and I want their little paws to be holding their other little paws. Very cute. There you go. Oh, it also gives me something to put in there. Okay, I feel like that we can use that as a base. There we go. A sketchy sketch. Better to smell you. Hell yeah, more tongue. Tongues are just human tentacles. And mammal tentacles. Yeah, of course. You're so right. All right, now we must get the proper lines in. I hope it's okay that half the ear is not there. It is simply so that we can get more face in. And then we will be using the colors of the flag, but I will also try and get the flag in underneath, because I feel like I might as well get any references in we can. We don't want them to be too subtle, you know? Subtlety is not necessarily what I'm looking for these emotes. I'm kind of looking for, what's the opposite of subtlety? Not subtlety. Got it. I want the nose to be a little 3D comparatively. There you go. Cuter. And then whatever not subtle is, that's what we're going for. Oh, would it be that way around, or would it be... Actually, no, I think we can probably do this smooth, right? I think we can probably do that smooth. What the heck does a forehead look like? I've never met one. Lads, thank you for the heckin' follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. We're making art with half a brain cell today. Welcome to our half brain cell stream. I probably should have put that in the title. Good morning, everyone. Don't ask me maths equations. I've never met maths before. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Oh, dear. Then again, how often do people come into Stream Jelly and ask you maths equations? Maybe not that often. Maybe not that often. They do have beautiful eyelashes, some of these wolves. Can I give them eyelashes? They got really pretty eyelashes. Even if it's just like subtle eyelashes, I feel like they need something. Something. Because they got such pretty eyelashes. I wonder why. Why nature-wise? Not sure. We'll get them the one. We'll get them the one. I also don't want to clutter the area up too much, because emotes, you know. Oh dear. Maybe I should do art while zooted more often. Oh gosh. To be fair, I don't really want to have migraines this bad too often. Just for, like, you know, life things. Life things, it'd be nice to not have emotes. Screw emotes. I hate them. I never want to see an emote again in my life. No, it would be nice to not have migraines that are this bad too often. Since they kind of get in the way, would you believe, of, like, life things? They get in the way of the life things. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. Makes it difficult to do normal things. Blatancy, yeah, blatancy, apparent, loud, in your face, mean, no subtlety here, no. So it's a shame we can't draw them like horses kissing the tail. Give a no. No. So no emotes. Well, how are you doing? Have you good? Have you good? Have thing good for you? Yeah? Good? I hope so. I hope things are good for you. Okay. How are we doing on time? How are we doing on time? See, maths is one thing. Latex. That's just silly. Wait, what? Who's got latex? Who's got latex? Who's got it? Okay, and then Where was I? No, that's where I was. I was watching a stream yesterday. Would you believe? I know, very out of character for me. But I've been trying to watch, like, a lot more of the streams on the Pride Shelf for funsies, but also because I'm kind of looking for raid targets. I've got ulterior motives. But yeah, for funsies, but also for, like, you know, keeping an eye for, like, after streams and stuff. All the good things. I was watching one because it popped up in my blue sky. Because Chucky from Chucky Plays was on it, and I was like, oh, if Chucky's on there, I'll go watch. I'll go watch. And it's a streamer that I haven't seen before. I'll go watch. And it was so educational. I was on it like it was really cool. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't mean this in a rude way. I thought it was great. I watched the whole thing. It was like a 4-hour stream and I was there from like 4 minutes in till the very end when they raided out. It was genuinely so cool. But like, when I'm seeing a lot of people doing like pride streams on Twitch, this is no shade to me, but everyone else. But a lot of them are like, you know, kind of what I'm doing here. Like, you know, having like inclusive spaces, but also with LGBT people, but like, you know, just kind of having a chill time, maybe making some art, maybe playing some games, stuff like that. You know, every now and again talking about stuff, but like, you know, doing other things as well. I think it's the first stream that I've seen this year where the focus was actually simply like, you know, there was like quizzes and stuff like that on like LGBT history and stuff like that. And I was like, whoa, I was not expecting. And I don't mean it in like, again, I don't mean it as shade against like me or anyone else who's just like having a silly fun time. I think there's also like a lot of space for silly fun times, and I'm a big fan of it. You know, I'm a big fan of the silly fun times. But it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to see someone who's just like, yeah, no, this stream is all about education on LGBT history, and you know, and also like getting different testimonials. Is that the right word? Like doing interviews of people with different backgrounds who also find themselves in the LGBT somewhere. And it was really interesting. I don't know, it was really, really cool. I was so invested. I was doing my editing and listening and being like, damn, there's so much stuff I didn't know. I'm learning. It's very hecking cool. Like, and it definitely mixed from things that were like, you know, like proper like historical events like Stonewall, like a lot of like when rights and stuff like that were changing, to like more silly or things or more like within the community things, which was kind of cool. I don't know, I thought it was awesome. I need to find who this streamer was now again, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. If I see Chocky, I'll ask them because they'll know they were on the stream. But I would love to shout them out because it was just really cool to hear someone like with such a focus on education. I just feel like, yeah, again, no shade to everyone else, myself included. It would make no sense for me to go live and start shading myself. But it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Oh dear. Dong, 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 dong. Oh no, that's not how you do that bit. Holy. Dong, dong. And then I kind of need this to be shaded a little bit. Also, I do have kind of like a half-hour time limit for these, just so we can get through as many as possible. So if at any point it's like, Jelly, why are you rushing? Why are you rushing? Take your time. No! I must rush. I have a time limit. Yeah, don't mind that. I'm just adhering to my own rules, which are, there is a time limit. It kind of looks like scales if I'm not careful. Let's do instead of that then. Don't want them to look like scales. Cute! And then pause. There we go. I'm actually pretty happy with that, as I think I'm gonna zoom out really far in a second, and I'm probably gonna have to put some white outlines around it at points just so that it reads well, because emote. But I would say as an outline, I think you can see well enough what this is. Oh dear, latex is a type. Right. I was like, I don't, maths and latex. I don't know what's going on. I'm just getting confused. I'm sitting here by myself on Twitch. No idea what's happening. All right, give me these colors. I require them. What colors shall the main wolf be? I'm thinking we'll go for the greeny colors for the Well, maybe the bluish colors actually. Ooh, bluey purpley wolf or greeny wolf. What was the other one? Bisexual? We should go green. Because, well, we'll put like a few of the colors on there, but if the other one's bisexual, that also has green on it. So to avoid two colors being too similar next to each other, yes. We will put more than just light green. They're not just going to be a light green wolf, because that would be like, well, kind of cute actually, mint wolf, but like not what I'm aiming for. We'll put some color variants in there, but we will base in green. I'm behind. Was an eventful day yesterday. Got the guitar case. I saw that on the Discord today. That's very heckin' exciting. With the filament storage. Yippee! Also, Dagon, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are making community emotes. Just a heads up again, for all of these emotes, we're going to be giving them all to the community so like anybody can download them. So just as a heads up, the only kind of things within them is like, obviously they have to be within TOS because they're going to be made as Twitch emotes. So like, please, if you request something where it's like, you know, I can't do it, I'll let you know and we can rehash it. But yeah, other than that, and also creature and a flag. Yes. There's the only informations that I requires is creatures, flags. Hell yeah. And then we'll make them into an emote. We'll smush them together. Fusion. I would like some of the dark color on here, but I think I'm gonna use a lot of in-betweeny colors. So, and then start like, I think bonk. Get some like in-betweenish kind of colors. Like, no, it's not quite right, is it? I guess I could do this and then, excuse me, if I do this and then like start messing with the opacity, it would create the in-betweeny kind of colors, right? Because I kind of want some more interesting wolf patterns, you know? I probably should not be using my time for this, but you know, what if though? What if? Excuse me. We must look at wolf again. What does a wolf look like? I think I need a light of it. Oh my god, someone DJing? Got a DJ in here? The commissioners are like, no, Panther. I hope they get back to you soon. I'm sorry they're not responding. That is very frustrating. What the heck? What the heck, Panthera Commissioner? Give Panthera the information. Give it over. They require it for your beautiful art piece. And then, cute. And then for like these bits, we could just get some little fluffy on there. It's an emote, I suppose, so I should be a little careful of going too detailed. Kind of want to give them blush. Ooh. Yes, I like that. Yeah. Blushy, blushy. Yep, 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 yep. Cute. Just a cute bean. Being a cute bean. Hell yeah. Oh, wrong color. I need the paw as well. There we go. And then take the other colors from the flag. We'll have a little blue nose. Very cute. Might give a little blue under the eye as well. Very cute. And then we've got like this, which I think is kind of perfect for like the tongue. I'm gonna preempt that the other tongue will be there and might be 2 seconds. For no particular reason. Where's bisexuals gone? There they are. No particular reason, might be this color. Okay. Might not make a whole lot of sense now, and that's okay. Little white teeth, little white tooths in there. And then we need to do the flag. The flag is starting with the green at the top. Cool. It's just the order that always gets me. I can never quite remember the order. But green at the top is easy enough to remember. Actually, what would probably be better is if I did this on a separate layer and did it like this. Because then I could just, sweeping motion it. So I wouldn't have to worry as much about missing bits. And then like so, and then white. And then, is it light blue, dark blue? Yeah, that's actually not blue, that's a different color, but that's okay. It's purpley kind of color. And then, bonk, and then, okay, how are we doing on time? I got like 5 minutes left. Okay. Which means we need to start getting some shading in. We need to get shading in ASAP. Okay, put this in here and start to shade around here. Actually, you know what I might do? Do you mind if I just turn the redeem off really quickly, and then I'll just turn it on each time, and that way everyone gets a reminder like, hey, I'm about to return the redeem on. Because that way I don't have to rush quite as much. We'll still try and get them done in half an hour, but I'll like not have the same pressure. I hope that's okay. There we go. So now the redeem thingy is turned off. It will turn on when we have a space again, where I can warn everyone ahead of time. And reminder, it is only 1 redeem per person. So if you've already redeemed something at any point, you've already got your 1 redeem. I hope that's okay. It's just so we can make as many different ones as possible. I'm happy to redo the same flag multiple times. I just, would like be nice to make for different people. There we go. And then get that in there. Oh, I've missed a bit there, haven't I? Yes, I'll have to get that in. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can do that. Bisexual has purple? It does, but I think I'll use purple and pink for the wolf color on the bisexual side, which means tongue would be blue. Maybe. Maybe that's where my brain had gone. There we go. And I kind of want to have, because the wolves kind of have like interesting lip bits there. There we go. And then Yeah. Also, Rebecca, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm loving the shots of you and Blapple of X. I'm so glad. I've been making them. Did Jelly remind me I need to make pride flags? Yes, you did. Yippee! It's a fun one. It's definitely a fun craft. We love fun crafts. Hell yeah. And that right there, that's a fun craft. Oh, tongue, yes. Oh, you're not gonna see it there, but you can see it there. Okay, and then I missed a bit earlier, didn't I? I did. I guess we'll do white here with like a bit of both colors on it, maybe? Maybe we could do the blue. There we go, we can have some of that. And then that there, and then that underneath. There you go. Okay, so we have that bit in there. I mean, a nice story from 2 days ago. I told a kid who said he didn't really get the point of why pride was so big. I said, well, I want to be able to be happy and love the person I love, and that should be, also be able to the same. Got the answer, fair enough. It wasn't all we talked about, but a nice highlight of an increased acceptance. Also, you're right, Clen. Clen's looking out for us today. Thank you for the save. Blah, 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 blah. What should I call this? Wolf. Gay men flag. Because I'll probably just name them all after like whatever was requested. So this was wolf and gay men. There you go. Okay. And then I need highlight, but then I also need white. I'm probably gonna get the white in really quickly. So there'll probably be some areas here where it's just like I just need to pull it out a little bit. And like here is one where it's like it just is gonna need to get pulled out a bit. So that you can properly see. There you go. And then like so, and then also, in this case, this suits, but just as a heads up, I will have to do this probably with all the emotes at some point. Not all the flags are going to have white in them, but since the outline of all of them will be white, just to go against a darker background if people have dark mode on. Yeah. So it's not necessarily white to match the flag. It's more just like white so it shows up on dark mode, okay? I hope that's okay. Just emote things. Oh, people are doing all the horns and stuff. Have I done something? Oh no, it's a toy. How are you doing? Good morning, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to a small brain day. I don't know if you've been here for a small brain day before, but this is a small brain day. It is self-explanatory. Brain, small. Very small, very dainty brain today. The most daintiest of brains you ever did see. But I want to have all that outlined so it's like, yeah, popping out a little bit more. There we go. And I have to do this in the top layer so that it works with the outline that I've done. This is also why I didn't want to rush, because this is kind of important if it's gonna look good as an emote. Because it kind of like pops it out there, you see? Same here as well, actually. Yes. And then we just go the whole way around. Ah, dear. All the horns. Oh, it's 61? 61? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 61 months, Jason. How goes it as well? I hope you're doing well in general. Good morning. We're making emotes for people at their request. One per person. You need a flag and you need an animal or a creature. An animal or a creature. Both is good. All right. We do need to do highlights still as well, but I will do this bit first because this bit also important. Just to get these bits kind of there you go. And then just get the outside. Oh no. There you go. A little bit more there. Okay, and then we just need to do highlights. Okay. I think that should read. Let me just whip. You get the vibes? You get the vibes? Do you get the kissy vibes? Also, thank you, Horizon. That's very kind of you. Oh, hey. Panthera is not time yet, but it is close. Oh, dear. From an 11-hour day at work, doing paperwork is super easy but super draining. At least I have to sit in an office. Yeah, you get snacks. I like the neckerchief flag. I'm glad you're ready. It's not quite yet. I just need to do highlights, but Somane is right. It's nearly time. I just need to pick a highlight color. I'm thinking because we don't have as much blue, a very light blue would be a pretty cute highlight color. There we go. Maybe even just get a little bit more. There you go. Just a little something to highlight. The very tippy top of them. And then okay, I think and then on the tongue as well. Tongue highlight. Yeah. There you go. And then get that little bit there. I don't really want to alter the flag too much. Is this what you wanted? Let me just remove this. Actually, I'll show you really quickly. If I bink bonk, the reason I do the outline is so that if we're on a dark background, it looks like this. The only thing I suppose I might do there is actually just take that in a little bit here. A little bit. There you go. So you have that on a dark background so that it doesn't like blend in as much. And then, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly, yippee! Okay, might be a little rough to see which flag when zoomed out though. Yeah, so that's why we've also done the whole idea is we do the wolf in the colors of the flag. If you want like just a flag emote, we've already made flag emotes for like 30 flags. But this is not meant to be that. This is meant to be an animal inspired by said flag. An animal or creature inspired by the flag. So we've taken the colors from the flag and then made it into this. Yes. Ah, did exactly what you wanted. Yippee! Okay, so we have half of wolves kissing. Half of them. All right. Let me save this and then save it as it should be, and then I'll start a new file, and then I'll put open for stuff again. So save, and then save as. PNG. Oh no! Wait! I need to remove the background. There you go. All right. Save as. PNG. Is this the right place? Wait, where is it? Where have I put them? I've lost them. I think this is fine. Save that there. Yes. And then new. There you go. Okay. Cool. There's that one. Good. I get it. You clearly have more brain cells on that. Oh, I did this before I had today. Today I have 0 brain cells. Today I have 0, but I prepped myself in advance. All right, let me open this again. 3, 2, 1, bump. It should be open again. We'll see who gets it. All you need is a flag and an animal, but there's only 1 per person, so make sure you make it count if you get it. Oh, who got it? Non-binary raccoon? We could do a non-binary raccoon. All right, I'm gonna turn the thing off again. It just prevents the pressure. I like the removal of pressure. Oh dear. There we go, there we go. All right. Non-binary raccoon. I need to look at a raccoon. all of these animals are gonna be like, has Jelly ever seen an animal before? No, I don't know what an animal looks like. I don't know what an animal looks like. Oh wait, that's so cute. Wait, I see a picture of a raccoon and they are like, okay, wait. They're like, no, not like that. They've got their little hands up. Oh my gosh, they're like me. And then, cute. Oh, they have 5 fingers actually. I've shortchanged them by a finger each. And then they got their little, wait, I could do a really cute close-up one of this. Where it's like beam. And then boom ba-dum. And we could have the big old woo eyes because they look like they're asking for something and it's very cute. And also kind of suits like the raccoon markings anyway. Like oa, gib, thing, the thing, gib. Oh, and then they got their big old ears. And then I'm gonna give them like a center parting. They didn't deserve that, but I'm gonna do it. And then the other ear. Wait, the other ear would be like there, right? Yeah. And then what if we had like a little gib? Gib emote. I love the trash pandas. Ah, dear. Bisexual flag. Well, I'm sorry, I typed too slow. No, you have to, Panthera, you gotta use the channel points. It's a channel point redeem. So what I would say is, typing it in chat doesn't work. You've gotta redeem it via the channel points. And the redeem is off right now for like 2 seconds, and then it turns off again. And then you type it into the box there. So if you copy paste it when the redeem comes, you should be able to like paste it straight into the channel point. Yeah. Don't worry though, we got time. I'm also doing this tomorrow as well, so if you miss it today, we're also doing this tomorrow. I'm gonna give them a bow. They get a bow tie. And then I think having like an item of clothing just gives me some flexibility if I want to put the flag on anything. Oh. That I can, you know? Like this little guy. Like, look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. I need this to be a little bit more like that though, and I need this to be a little bit more like this. And then just rub out the inside, rub out that there, just... like so. They're just a little angel, an angel sweet bean. A little angel sweet bean. Oh dear. And then we need little gib hands. They're like, please, can I have the thing? The thing you have, can I have it? Can I has? Then it's gonna be like, because I really like that pose. I've seen one pose on Google and I'm like, I'm sold. The little I want the thing you have pose. Adorable. Adorable. Because I could also give them toe beans. Like, look at them. Look at the little beans. I don't even know if they have beans, but I'm gonna give them beans. They also kind of look like me? No, not me. I didn't do anything. Me, I'm innocent, actually. I would never. Me? No, no, I would never, no. Oh dear. Hey yo. They're so cute. They're so cute. Yes. Okay. I think something like this. We can put the flag on the, like the specific flag on the necktie if we want to have that as like a little in there. But then we're also going to obviously make them in the colors of the non-binary flag. Anyway, so yes. 2 seconds. Non-binary. We have that. Wait. What? I do have that. That's the yellow and purple one, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have that. Yellow and purple. Dear. Oh, you've copied it, ready to paste. I believe in you. I believe in you, Panther, but it's also okay if you don't get it. Yeah. Don't worry too much. Dear. Oh, yeah, I got the channel point redeem and it failed because it was taken, but I stayed in my so it said, oh, bless you. Also, somebody, goodest morning. Let me just find non-binary in here. There it is. There we go. I will have to make sure that I pull a darker color than this, but I probably will go into the dark purple kind of color range for this. And then, yeah, we have donk. And then just make sure we go back to there because that's this one. Yes. And then go for this color. Cool. Yes. Okay. And then, well, actually, okay. Put that down a little bit. There we are. Kyota, you're so quick. You're good. You got them lightning fingers. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I need to find a place to put all the ones we've already finished today so people can see them when they come in. I'll work that out after this one. We'll do this one first, and then we'll work out how I can do that. All right. First, oh, wrong layer. Okay, and then just a bit thin on the brush. There you go. Especially for like a raccoon, they need like the proper dark bit under the eye. And then very innocent. Just a little innocent guy. Definitely hasn't been rummaging in your trash. He would never. I guess they would never if we're doing a non-binary beam, maybe. They would never. Rummaging in your trash? No, it must be someone else. There we go. And then get that there. And then there. And then Get. I want to have like so. And then just thicken that bit up a little bit. And then there we go. Get the little, and then very innocent, actually. Very innocent, couldn't be me. Would never. I must get them with some trademark bags though. I cannot draw creatures with their eyes open without making them look exceptionally tired. I think actually this bit as well, maybe just round it out a little bit, like that. Yeah, just a little bit. Maybe a bit too dark in there still. That maybe? Okay. Yeah. Yippee! I slept sort of 4 hours last night. It's good enough, but I won't. Oh, bless you. Are you doing okay? I hope you feel genuinely better soon, because I feel like you've been sick, you've had lots of deadlines, you've been really busy. Bless you, Zomboti. I hope you feel good soon. You little giggles at everything. I like drawing creatures. I think, obviously, raccoons are real. I know. Wild. Raccoons are real, but they give big creature energy, you know? Like, they've got big creature energy. Even though they are real. There we go. Cute. Get the big old bow in there. And then there we go. And then get that in there, that in there. And then nice big bow vibes. And from here, actually I might not do the extra bow because I think it invades in the mouth space a little bit. I don't want to invade the mouth space. I think that'll be okay. And then we could just put that you can just put that little paws in because required. Or we could even have oh no, extra love. Oh dear, how'd that get in there? Oh no. Actually, that might look a bit busy, mightn't it? We could do the paws themselves as the hearts though. I think if I have them on the fingertips, it's gonna look a little busy, but I can have them on the paws. There you go. There you go. Oh no, extra love. How does it keep slipping in here? Oh no. There we go. Cute! Okay. And now we just need to get the rest of our lines in. Yep. It's a creature. Oh dear. Nice try, Jelly. I'm not falling for that again. Yeah, raccoons are not real. Lesser cryptids. Definitely creatures if there ever was one. Same with red pandas. Oh, yeah, though, you know what? I get you. True. They're not real. They're just creatures. They're creatures, but they're very cute. They're very cute creatures. Raccoons, they do have human hands. You are right. I'd given them Disney paws though, because I wanted to give them little paw pads. I'm sorry. I'm an indulgent artist. I wanted to give them the little hearts and the little cute paw pads and stuff because they're just a little guy, and they got their little paw pads, and they're not doing anything mischievous. They would never. This one's wearing gloves. So that its hands look cuter, you know? It knows what it's doing as well. It absolutely knows what it's doing. It's like, I am so aware that if I wear these, that people will think that I am a sweet innocent bean. And so, yeah, they know. Oh dear. See, the Sequinning is directly translated as washing bear because of the heckin', was it cotton candy floss, where the raccoon is washing the candy floss and it's just what's it called? You have a different name for it. Is it fairy floss abroad? Candy floss is what I know it as. Oh, head glitch bun. Good morning. Welcome on in. Happy Pride. Wait, where's my Happy Pride thing? I gotta get my art for the Happy Pride. Nope, that's not it. That is Pride, but it's a different one. Where's the other one? Oh no, wait, it's not gonna be in my recents because I made a lot of other things. No. Technically that does work. It's not what I was looking for. Sure, Happy Pride, we kisses. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Let me get you the shout outs really quickly. Sorry, you have to excuse me. My brain is at like 0%. No, it's at 1% because we're still here. We're still talking. How was your stream? We've made like, so we're taking requests, but they're closed right now because I'm currently working on a non-binary raccoon. But we're taking like an animal and a flag, and then we're turning them into whatever people want. So this is our gay man flag with wolf. It'll be non-binary flag with raccoon. We've got a set of Twitch ones, so I can go grab any colors that I require. Here's some that I made earlier, but you know, standardy. Oh dear, I'm annoyed. I made a whole happy pride thing for if we saw anyone with pride, and then I've lost it. This is what happens when you stream with brain at small percentage. Teeny tiny. There it is. Oh dear, happy pride. Also, thank you for the follows. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Also, wait, let me do all of the good mornings. Good morning, Glitchbun. Good morning, Cavalier. Good morning, Baron. Good morning, Vendi. Have I missed anybody? Good morning, Robbie, as well. And then, oh wait, what do you call it? Sugar floss. Sugar floss. Okay, so not so different from candy floss then. I too would wear gloves to look cuter. Me too. Would wear gloves to look cuter. Yeah. I pushed through my inner saboteur. You finished it. Wait, you did like a traditional painting? Hell yeah. Very hecking cool. That's awesome. Sick. Sorry, I should do my introduction. Hello, my name is Jelly. I am normally an embroidery artist, but we're taking a little break from embroidery just to make some other pieces. Normally, wait, do I have my selling myself screen still? Yeah. It's got one thing on it. We do embroideries like this. Do you want to show go through them? We do embroideries normally. We're embroidery people. We make these kind of things. But then sometimes we make art, like goblins, and then sometimes we make VTubers. VTubers, goblins, and embroideries. And at the moment, we're making pride stuff. Also, please excuse me, I have a pretty bad migraine. So my brain is like very, very small right now, but it's lovely to meet you. Apologies if I'm a bit scattered. Oh dear, I'll keep that to one side. I'll keep that to one side too. I should probably save this somewhere so that I at least have it saved as a thing. Where have I been saving these? All right, this is raccoon non-binary. I'm doing these backwards, but that's okay. Binary. And I have wolf, gay man, raccoon non-binary. Good. Okay, let's get more lines in this. Oh dear. Adorable, thank you. We're gonna be putting all of these in our community Discord later for people to download if they want for free. This is our second year in a row doing this, where we just make emotes during Pride Month and then give them away for free. These ones, last year we kind of, well no, we didn't do super subtle ones. Last year I was gonna say I think we were a bit more subtle. This year, we're not really aiming for subtlety with them. I guess if you don't know the Pride flags that well, you might still be like, oh, that's a fun striped pattern, but like, I think they're gonna be a little bit more in your face. You know, if I can get like a representation like with this one of the flag somewhere on them, we will. And then also we are doing the colors of the flag as the creatures themselves too. So I'm probably a little less subtle this year. And then yeah, all of these ones are not exactly subtle. If you want just a flag one, we did 30. So it's like, yeah, but we'll whack them all in the Discord later. So these will all be free for anyone who wants them, because why not? I feel like out of all the years, actually, not really, every year. No, take me back. It's nice to have some more like positivity spread and stuff like that. So we just give them away. And it's fun. I like it. And I like hearing people's requests. At the moment, we have a few people fighting for requests. The requests are currently closed, but as soon as they open, it's just... But I like that. I'm really glad. I'm glad we have a community that is so like, me! I want a pride flag, yeah! That's positive. I like that. That's a good vibe. Oh, I should say as well, sorry, please excuse once again, brain is tiny. Glitch, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that after stream, please do it. Obviously, you're super, super welcome here, but if you do need to do any of your post-stream self-care, completely understand. Yes, yes, yes. Do your good stuff. Shifty, have a lovely lurk. I hope as well you're doing well. Schmifty, if there's anything that you want after stream, just let me know. Wink. mod privileges. If there's anything you want after stream, just like wink, let me know. Wink. Because I know that you might not be able to request since you're at work and stuff. Being a busy bean. Shifty gets mod privileges. No one can fight that. Shifty does the hard work. Wait, no, I didn't make that one. Wait, you made that one. Dagon, you've already made one? GG's on your speed. GG's on your speed. In Spanish is which comes from how. Oh, I don't know how you spell T and L next to each other. Naruto? The Aztec's tongue. The original word is mapachi, which means the one that grabs everything with its hands. And scientific name of the raccoon is prolota, which means washing bear. It does mean washing bear. A pangolin. Oh my god, cute. We love pangolin. Thank you, I really appreciate it. You're good. You're about to yeet Twitch. Wait, what Twitch done? What Twitch done? Also, Chappie, I don't know if I ever said, but I hope you're having a lovely day. Good morning. I hope things are going good for you. Right. I think that's fine for like a general outline. We will have to put some white in it again, just so that it pops as an emote. But I think I'm okay to start filling in the colors now. I did take the colors of the flag to one side, didn't I? So I'm thinking it does make a lot of sense to like do a base in purple, because then we can do the white and the darker color as well for highlights. And that does work for a raccoon. So let's get that purpley base in there. And then I think yellows for the eyes would be very, very cute. I think that would be cute and adorable. I think we're gonna have to give them big splotches on their eyes so they look nice and cute. The big ooh-woo eyes, because they're not doing anything wrong. Look, they got nothing in their hands. They're such a good bean. They're such a good bean. Oh dear. Wait, I didn't even check. Did my stream go down? Sorry. Whenever I see yeeting Twitch, I'm just assumptioning that something terrible has happened. Oh dear. Potential. We'll see. Oh dear. I'm about to yeet. Honestly, yeet away. Tis your. Have fun with your yeets. I believe in you. Oh dear. Freaky, good morning. Thank you for the horn. I had a bit of bad news yesterday. I have to first filling, but I guess it was bound to happen eventually. Just a bit disappointing. Listen, yeah, you are right. It will probably happen eventually. I think you've done really, really well to not have one up to this point. Gee heckin' geez. As someone who has had a few fillings, it's not, if you catch them early, which I'm sure that this has happened, it's not that bad. It really isn't. I know a lot of people get nervous about the injections and stuff like that if you have to have any anesthetic, but I think it seems much worse than it is. Like once you actually have it happening, the worst bit, and like both me and Shiny, like we nod and shake hands on this, the worst bit about the mouth injections for fillings is if they accidentally get any of the liquid in your mouth after the injection, like if they remove the needle and there's like a little bit on the end, because the taste of that stuff is absolutely gross, like absolutely disgusting. If they remove it and there's a tiny bead of it on the end, it's like, oh. And that's the worst part of it. So like, yeah, it seems really bad and like, what do you call it, in theory, but I feel like in reality, it's not that bad. The thought of it's much worse than the actual thing itself, except for the taste of the liquid, which is disgusting. But you'll live, you know? You can mouthwash it away afterwards because it takes a minute for the anesthetic to kick in anyway, so you have time to like rinse your mouth out. But yeah, the other thing is afterwards you can have some silly pictures of you with like your mouth numb. Yeah. But yeah, I think after that, if you have the injection, it shouldn't really hurt, so you should be free from the pain and such, which is good. And then yeah. So it shouldn't be painful. Oh, also the next day, if they've had to like hold your jaw open for a minute, your jaw might be a little tired, but like again, it wouldn't stop you doing anything. Other than that, it's a very, very manageable thing. It's one of those things, it's much worse in theory than it actually is in real life, for sure. So I promise, I'm not lying either. I promise it's much worse in theory. I've had like a fair few, like after the incident with the teeth, like 2 years ago, I've had to have that one like rechecked a few times. For anyone new here, I was eating a packet of crisps and there was like a rock in my crisps and I accidentally ate the rock And when I ate it, I like bit into it full force, and it wedged between two of my teeth and absolutely shattered them. Just like then and there. Like, I was in such a shock at the time. I was like, what the hell is happening? But like, absolutely decimated two of my teeth. And it's just been like, it's been like 2 years now of like having to have like double checks and fixing things and stuff like that, because it was like, those were 2 healthy teeth and we were not prepared. And yeah, it literally every time I think it's going to be awful, and then it's like nowhere near as bad as I think it's going to be, because like the worst bit about the injections is the taste. Other than that, it's pretty manageable. It's pretty manageable. Melly! Oh, Melly, thank you for the hacking raid! Hello, hello, and the follow! How was your stream? What did you get up to? We're making pride emotes! We're making pride emotes! Taking requests. The requests are currently closed, but they will reopen again. Oh yeah, so foul. Yeah, the liquid is disgusting, but it's the worst part by far. Art requests closed at the moment. They are closed at the moment. So while I'm making them, they're closed, and then they open between. Yeah. It's something simple. I need to get some sleep, and then I'll be ready to do stream. Should I work? Oh wait, I can see the emote though. I can see it. I see it, and I think it looks great. Daggone. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the save, Nate. Good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. Does the liquid taste worse than the Switch cartridge? Actually, it tastes very similar to the Switch cartridge, would you believe? I feel like the taste of anesthetic and the taste of the Switch cartridge are not so dissimilar. Dex is the worst for me, the pain's unbearable. Oh no, Nap. Also, good morning, Nap. How you doing? Oof, a rock. Yeah, I ate a rock. And I'm having root canal, but was a very bad dentist. Ooh, yeah, bad dentist is no good either. It was good. Play Portal 2. You finished the whole game in one go? GG's. We are making emotes based on flags. So we've just made the gay men flag with the wolf, and then we're doing the raccoon with non-binary. These are all requests, by the way. These are requests from the community. Requests are currently closed. They will be closed between rounds. I actually probably need to update the pinned comment to like explain that better. Please excuse my tiny brain. It's trying its best. But yeah, I think I probably need to explain that a little better. But yeah, that's what we're doing, and it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Oh dear. We're on our second one at the moment. Our second one. We're doing big uwu eyes and cuteness and uwu eyes. And just getting some base colors in so that we can go back and like add some variation. But getting the base in first is good. Yes. Jelly, what the heck? What did I do? What did I do, lovey? I don't even know what I did. Dick, I have to pay less attention to work then. Oh, bless you. No. If you, I will, before we have them open, I'll try and be like, hi, it's opening time, so that everybody knows. I'll try and remember. I'm sure if I don't, other people will also spam chat. I'm sure. Dear, and be like, it's time, everyone. Good luck. But we'll be doing this today and tomorrow now. So if you don't get one today, don't worry, we're doing this again tomorrow. Fear not. Alright, I need the order of the non-binary flag. It's yellow at the top. Okay. What I'm probably gonna do then is I'm probably gonna fill, well, that's too dark. So fill the back of the bow in a little bit. And then in a separate layer, same as last time basically, just start getting the colors of the flag so that we can do them as the stripes. And then it's this, white, purple, and then black. Okay. My brain can only retain information at the moment for like 2 seconds, so I'm sorry if it's frustrating that I have to go check it every few minutes. Oh dear. Brain is doing its absolute best, but it is but a small and simple brain. A hard world. Go. There we go, and in there. Yeah, we're not going too subtle with these. We're kind of just doing the in your face. Yes. And then subtlety be damned. There you go, and then get that there, that there. That there, that there. That there, that there. Okay. He's little guy. Also get the little nose in. Okay, and then we just need to put some tones and stuff on him because he's kind of blank right now, but he's cute. He cute, but he blank. I love them, I'm glad. I still haven't tried the Switch cartridge. I don't know if I can recommend it enough. You're not an ostrich, no eating rocks. Yeah, that was my mistake. I forgot for 2 minutes that I'm not in fact a bird and I gotta stop eating rocks. They're just a little guy and they can do nothing wrong. He was like the dentist and oh, that is what, was it my dad used to describe his dentist as? It was like literally like the dentist in a little shop of horror. Maybe you're the same dentist, who knows? Just a little guy, but we'll fuck you. Terry's quite similar. Oh, I see. They do. What art program? This is Clip Studio Paint. What the? Oh my god, we are being blind. This is exactly why I've turned redeems off though, because I'm like, I'm just gonna get so behind because everyone's being too nice. Thank you so much for the raid, Cthulhu. Welcome on in. We are doing, well, the requests are currently closed, but we are doing requests. It's just, yeah, we've just closed them for now because, you know, so I can catch up, make sure that I'm on top of things. If you haven't met Cthulhu before, by the way, very, very talented artist, very talented creator, makes amazing quilts, does amazing cross-stitch, black work, all that kind of stuff. Very, very cool bean. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Good morning. Brain isn't working either. I had about 4 hours sleep. I don't think I've slept very much. I went to sleep at about 5 a.m. and then I woke up at 7. So that's 3 hours? Sleep? I think I've had 3. No, that's 2 hours. Help, that's 2 hours. Happy Pride! Wait, where's my thing? You're right, I need to. Happy Pride to Melly and to Cthulhu, all the raiders. Happy hecking Pride. Good morning. That's 2, so that's 2 hours. So I've had 2 hours sleep. in my defense, I did say I wouldn't be very good at maths today. All right, we need to do some little color alterations around them so they look a little bit more raccoonish. So that means getting this and doing a lighter version and a darker version, basically. So the lighter version for raccoon is around the top of the eyes. Oh, what? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Haha, wrong layer. Around the top of the eyes, like so. And then also not just there. There we go. Around the top of the eyes, and then also around the schnoz. Around the schnoz here. Little schnoz lightness. Around the mouth as well? Yeah. So then we have like that. Actually, probably all of this would be the lighter color. There we go. Good. Oh, this is very small pen. I could probably use a slightly larger pen than that, Jelly. There we go. Let's get all that around there. Cute. And then also the bottom of their floof. So I need to get some in there too. Duh! and then in there, get that in there, and then maybe just do like a little bit there and there. There you go. And then in there, and then maybe I feel like that could be a slightly different angle. Just a bit more like that. There you go. A little bit more like that. And then they have like a bit of a darker patch here. So like like so, and like that maybe. Good. And on their ears. There you go. And then, good, okay. And then, I think for the fur that's pretty good. Then we just need to do all the shading, highlights, and then the little white bits, and then we're good. And another one, that's another one. Welcome in, Raiders, yeah. You've had a nap. I've had a nap. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, I've not slept. How you doing? I did be warning people. I warned them in the Discord before stream. I was like, hey, wait, no, this could be hearts. See, they're just little guys. They're just little guys. Okay, we need to take this. I need to start doing. I need to do shading. I'm having too much fun on not shading, so it's time to do some shading. Okay, for eyes, it would be the top part of the eye normally would be in shade. There you go, like so. And then under the eyes for eye bags. Once again, I cannot draw a creature without them being tired because I'm projecting. I'm tired, so you're tired also. You cannot escape being tired in this stream. If I'm tired, you're being tired with me. Even if you're just a little guy. Dora, thank you! Also, thank you for the hydrate. I use a wrong layer all the time. Wrong layer I need to make as an emote on its own, to be honest. Just the wrong layer emote. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Sorry, no, do not apologize. Self-care. Same with Cthulhu as well. Sorry, I should have said this earlier. You don't apologize. I'll apologize. If you need to go do any self-care post-stream, if you need to go look after yourself, please do. Obviously, you're super, super welcome here. And I really, really appreciate the raid and like trusting us with your people and all that good stuff. So thank you, thank you. But yes, no, definitely go look after yourself first and foremost. If you've raided, you've probably just done a long stream and you probably need to do some self-care. If you need to go to do any self-care, go do it. Go do it. Hell yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. Oh, that is good. Thank you. I'm glad. I think we will do yellow highlights for this one as well, just because I think we could use more yellow on here. But otherwise, I'm pretty happy. It's so cute. Which flags have you done? This is only our second one. And dolls, have a lovely look. Thank you so much for the like on YouTube as well. It's very kind of you. We've done gay man who is kissing someone who, maybe someone else who's going to be redeeming potentially at some point. And then we're doing non-binary raccoon. Let's do highlights really quickly while I remember to do highlights, which I'm going to do in a lighter yellow. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? Ha 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 ha. Just really cute. Sickeningly cute. Like, ugh. Disgusting. But I do think it works for raccoons because they're like, well, they are cute. It works for raccoons because, one, they are cute, but also because they got that mischievous energy, you know? They got that mischievous energy. Like, they could definitely do no wrong. Except they could. They could be doing it right now. I'd never know. Who knows? At any particular moment, a raccoon could be doing no good near you. And you'd never know. You'd never even know. There we go. In there. I feel like I was talking about something earlier that I didn't finish and I've completely forgotten what it was. Oh yeah, I need to find out who I was watching yesterday. So I can shout them out. But probably not while I'm live because I'm shy. I don't want to shout people out that I was. I only followed them right at the end of their stream because I was like, I know one of you know whose I am and I don't want you to think that I've just been watching you. But I have just been watching you, but I don't want you to know that. I need to go find out who it was that I was following because it was just really nice to watch. Again, like, this is no shade to me or to anyone else who is doing Pride stuff and making art for Pride, because honestly, more Pride art is a good thing. But also, it was really nice to go to a Pride stream that was just so education focused. I just feel like I don't see that as often. And the fact that they do that all year round is like, honestly, hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. I just need to find out who they are. Well, I should know because I did follow them, but my brain is small and tired. Oh dear. We're gonna have to definitely do some outlines on the hands so that they stand out better, because right now I do feel like the hands are getting a little lost here. which is, you know, it's to be expected because we're using a lot of the same colors, but I want the pose to be obvious as an emote, and right now I don't know that it would necessarily look super obvious as an emote, so we'll have to go back and do that. But that's okay. That's a small thing, I also apologize. I realize I'm just like talking to myself again. I should probably be double checking chat. But I'm just like, but what if I just keep doing the cute thing? Oh, dear. Thank you. Told that I'm like a raccoon and I am non-binary. Ah, yes, so good. Yeah. Like literally, it was just really nice to hear like, again, I'm an idiot. We've been saying it more recently and I stand by this so wholeheartedly. I am simply an idiot on the internet, right? You shouldn't take advice from me for the most part. Unless you are like asking very specific sewing themed questions, I'm pretty useless. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot online. But it's nice to hear people that are not just idiots online and that are legitimately talking about things that they're like very educated in and like educating their communities and stuff like that. Like, I thought it was really, really nice. It was very refreshing. Very refreshing. Like, there are things I can talk about with confidence and like where I feel like I have like a lot of information and stuff that I can share. And then there's lots of things where I'm like, I don't have that same confidence. I really only have like a few very specific skills where I'm like, yeah, I feel confident talking about this thing. The vast majority of things, I have no bloody idea. No bloody idea. Simply an idiot on the internet. And yeah, it was really nice though, very refreshing to hear someone just, yeah, who is so educated and does have a lot of answers and stuff, because they were answering questions that like I didn't know I wouldn't have even thought to ask the question level of like educated, which is like, whoa, smart alert, smart bean alert. Very cool. I'd love to find some more streamers like that. To be fair, I would love to raid that person, but I think they're going to be on probably way too late for me, just because of like time zones and stuff. I could be wrong, but I sneaky suspicion. I mean, there's a lot of people like that. When we were making all the fan art in the last few months, I think a lot of people saw that. There's a lot of streamers that I watch, but that I can never raid. Not because I don't love them, because I do, and I would raid them, but because time zones. They're on like in the evening, and I'm a morning streamer, so I'd have to be going for like at least 12 hours. I mean, it is like a nice treat when we do a 12-hour stream that's like, oh, surprise, we can raid this person that I've talked about for like 5 years. But yeah, it doesn't happen super often. All right, I think that's about maybe here too. So just putting the extra lines in because it helps separate some of this, because otherwise it does get kind of lost. Hopefully that should make the pose nice and obvious. Again, a lot of similar colors. I hope that does it. And then if we go to here, we'll get the white outline, just so that when we have a black background, because a lot of people do watch Twitch in dark mode, hopefully it should still read really nicely, regardless of if you're in dark mode or not. Because since I'm doing like darker outline colors, if you look at this in dark mode normally, it's gonna look weird. Weird. Not as intended. Okay. Okay. Get! Get! Non-binary bean! If there's any other syllable but non-binary that would be a raccoon. Do you, Mossy, 2 seconds. Sorry, this is brain fart really quickly. Do you know steady hands? Steady hands. If I go to steady hands and I go non-binary. Ah, it's a possum. It's not a raccoon. It's not a raccoon, it's a possum. However, have you seen the non-binary possum cardigan? Not quite a raccoon, but still a little creature. Still a creature and a half. So good, thank you. Hell yeah, dog would take it. Yeah, dog would be. Let me show you. Let me show you. I'll get it. There we go. Fill. There you go. See, that way the highlight still shows. No, but I need it. So it's really good, right? There you go. I think it should still read. Yeah, that's, I think you can see the hands are different. Yeah, just got the white outline around the edge makes a big difference. Okay, 2 seconds. I need to save this, start a new canvas, and then we can get a new one. Okay. Yes. It's 2. New. Okay, okay. Ready. Everybody, I'm gonna do a horn so that everyone is here. Are we all present? Here's a horn for you. That's the, are you present horn? Here's the horn. I'm gonna turn the reward back on now. Please be prepared. People are gonna be speedy. People are very speedy. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Request pride emote is back on. Back on. Oh dear, you're ready, you're ready. I love the trash gang. Ah, Ace Dragon. Okay, I need to turn it back up again. You guys are so quick. Oh God, the speed on you. No, so fast. Well done. All right, Ace Dragon. We can do an Ace Dragon. Is it sleeves? Really quickly, just to confirm. Do you specifically want asexual or do you want arrow ace? Because we have asexual here, arrow ace here. We also have, actually, isn't that also aromantic? Which one? There's all 3 of them in a line actually. Which one were you looking for? Were you looking for this one, or this one? We got 3. We got 3. 3. Oh, does someone less like the meme might need to take on the quest? Just asexual? Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna put this here and I'm gonna call this save as. This is going to be dragon asexual dragon. Okay. Oh dear. Actually, you know what we could do? Instead of having like a piece of clothing on them, I could have their wing coming around them and the wing could be the flag. Oh, we could have the flag on the wing. Oh. All right, let's get a doodle going, shall we? So we could have like the wing like here, like there, and then actually, we'll put the horns in separately. They're just a little guy. It'd be like that, maybe? Yeah. This is gonna be another cute one, I think. Whoopsie. I do want to give them horns though, but I also want the horns to fit. So maybe like this. And then this. I might need to make them a little smaller, just so that I can properly get all the details I want on them. They look very cheeky. Oh, dear. Also, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I might even maybe make them a little mischievous, like a oh dear. Give them some mirth. A little bit of mirth and whimsy. There you go. I could even go bigger with the eyes actually as well. But that's okay. We'll do this for now. Vroom, vroom. And then kind of feeling this wing should be bigger. It's because they kind of look like they're doing like, you know, like the heckin' Dracula, like I kind of want to draw them a little bit evil, Just a little bit. Just now they've seen it, I cannot unsee it. They need to be an evil little guy. Let me just wiggle this guy down a little bit, because I would like the horns to be a little bit more prominent. Let's make sure they're big enough as well. Yeah, see, it's like these bits at the top where I just don't want to have them be shortened. Or not horns, I suppose, spines. Like, yep, yep, yep. They've got plans. They've got evil plans. But then I can also do the flag as like part of the wing, which is pretty fun. Like I can have, maybe give you some little talons there. And then, there you go. And then we can have the flag be underneath there, which would be kind of cute. How's this? I'm once again doing like, is this what you wanted? I've just kind of got off with it again. Apologies to everyone. I've taken your ideas and I'm just like, off we go. Very Skeb style. Very Skeb style. Oh dear. Evil plans for cake. True. True. Well, evil plans for cake. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? We've been so blessed with lovely people today. Dobbs, thank you so much for the raid. 2 seconds. First of all, let me get the happy heckin' pride. Happy heckin' pride. How was your stream? Wait, what the heck? What happened? Why did someone get removed? Oh dear. What? I'm not sure what that was, but let me get Dobbs the heckin' shout outs. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. What were you up to today? We're making pride themed emotes. So we've so far done the gay man flag with wolf. We've done the non-binary flag with raccoon, and we're about to do the asexual flag with dragon. We're taking community requests, although our requests are currently closed because I need to catch up. Oh dear. Hello, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, my work here is done, but you did nothing. Yeah, literally that. Also, Frog, good morning. Risk, good morning. Savvy, good morning. Sea Witchling, good morning. Yep, good morning. Yep, good morning. You arrived. Clam, good morning. Welcome on in. Dobbs, good morning as well. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Happy heckin' pride for all of our raiders. I hope you're doing good. Happy heckin' pride. Get away from me, good morning. Oh, the Delta, good morning. I love them. What were you up to today? How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. I hope your art was going well. This is our like second time doing this annually, where we just make silly pride emotes. Silly pride emotes. They're like not super subtle because, well, it depends. It really depends if you know the flags. If you don't know the flags, maybe they're just fancy colored animals. But if you do know the flags, they're not going to be super subtle. But yeah, at the moment we're doing a little evil asexual dragon. Oh dear. They have mirth in their eyes. Ah dear. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It was great. I got some commissions done. Hey, nice. GG's on the work. I should say, before I forget, first of all, my brain is at like 1% today, so if I say anything stupid, apologies. Or if I mess any names up, apologies. But if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. I completely understand when you end stream, most people need to go look after themselves. Also, I need to grab the pride flag from our collection so that I can take the colors from it. Give me your colors. This is gonna be purple. This is gonna be, yeah, purple dragon, Spyro. No, we will not make them Spyro. Fear not, sleeves. This will not be Spyro. We'll not do that to them. They will be their own little guy. Their own little guy. Oh dear. I'm starving. Yes, you need to raid a run. Yes, please go get some food. Completely understand. Hell yeah. I was gonna ask for this one, but I'm on a 26-second delay, so no chance. We're doing this today and tomorrow. And I will say, I am gonna ask people that got a request today to not redeem it tomorrow, just so that we get as many different people as possible. So if you missed today, because I was going to do it just a really, really long stream today, because I'm kind of migraine-ish. I'm going to, by the way, still the same outline color here, because it kind of works. Because I'm kind of migraine-ish, I don't know that I'll be able to go as long as I'd like to, so we're just going to do 2 days. We're just going to do 2 days. Oh no, what a shame. Oh, how hard it is. A whole extra day of pride stuff. Oh no. Oh, so difficult, so difficult. Oh, damn it, I hate it. I hate it when we have to do more Pride stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, no, we're gonna do it tomorrow as well. So don't worry, if you miss today, fear not. Fear not. We'll be doing this tomorrow as well. So you should have an extra chance then. Ah, dear. We are also as well doing, I forgot to mention this earlier, but I should say for people that are redeeming, if you don't want to specifically use one pride flag or anything like that, if you're not out or anything, if you're just identifying as queer, you're also more than welcome. We can do like the inclusion pride, there is the queer pride as well, there is also the straight ally flag. We have those ones as well, so that hopefully there should be one for everyone, even if you don't feel comfortable identifying with a specific flag or anything like that. We can do those. Fear not, fear not. Oh dear, we have options, so that, yeah, even if you don't wanna come out or anything like that, understood. Wanna be safe. First and foremost is safety. And we have options where you can still identify as something if you'd like, but you don't have to. Also, the redeems are currently closed. I should really be saying this when the redeems are actually open. That would make a lot more sense, huh? But instead it's like, nope, you get them now, when it doesn't really make any sense for me to be saying them because they're closed. I need to reopen them once we've done this one. Dear. Just catching up. Is the life of an artist. Just constantly catching up. Never quite caught up. Always a little bit. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. It's very fun. I honestly can't recommend. I can't recommend it enough as like a fun like art thing of just like take animal, take flag, smoosh. It's very fun. Very, very fun. I've really been enjoying it, at least. Maybe I'm biased because I've been doing it a couple of years in a row now. But like, I really like it. It's very fun. Can't recommend it enough as like a fun, what do you call it? There's a name for it. I was trying to remember this the other day. Although I did remember what I was trying to remember the other day. The game that I was thinking of was Mind Horse, right? But Mind Horse doesn't really work for this community because we keep drawing horses. But Mind Horse would be the name of the game, which I think is why I couldn't remember it. Was like, because it's meant to be that it's really hard to draw a horse from memory, which it is. Luckily, we've got a head start on it and that we keep drawing horses. But yeah. It's meant to be like really difficult to draw a horse from memory, and so I think the game is called Mind Horse because it's like, well, that. The one that I can think of though that is similar is drawing a chameleon from memory is also really hard. If you've never tried to draw a chameleon from memory, if you want a silly art challenge, oh my gosh. I remember once, this was a weird one. Basically, I used to work in a call center, and so you'd have like little breaks in work and stuff because, you know, you needed it. Everyone needs a little brain break every now and again. So you'd have like a little brain break where you weren't on the phones for a second. And one of the things our team used to do was they'd set it up and they'd be like, draw this from memory, and they'd get everyone to draw it, and the person that wins gets like a £5 gift card to like a local restaurant or something, you know? And that was fun. I enjoyed it. It would only be like, you'd get like 5 minutes to do the drawing. So like you'd have like a 5-minute break from work, but sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes you just need like 5 minutes of like, whew, time, right? And so they give you like 5 minutes of whew, time. And yeah, they did it. And one of the ones they did was draw a chameleon from memory. Oh, I don't know if you've ever tried to draw a chameleon from memory. I don't know if anyone here has tried to draw a chameleon from memory. That was the most cursed thing I've ever seen. At the end of the day, there really was no winners. And from the entire team, we all looked at it and we were just like, I don't know what any of us have drawn. None of this looks like a chameleon. I don't know if I've ever seen a chameleon before, actually. Drawing a chameleon from memory? Nightmarish. I don't know who come up with that. That was very tricky. Aw, little mirthful guy. I kind of like this actually because dragons are normally seen as like very majestic, like old creatures that are like, you know, keeping an eye on the world and stuff like that. I like that we've just got like a little gremlin of a dragon who is just being mischievous. I like. I think maybe I might need to put this a little more here. Yeah, I think. No, not like that. Or even like really, no, I liked it there, I think. So sometimes I need to remove my draft to be like, what was I doing? What was I doing again? What was the goal of this? I don't remember. There you go, like that maybe. Yeah, I think. There we go, and then just get the extra little lines in, get the extra lines in across here. They will be tired because, once again, I refuse to draw creatures that are not a little bit sleep deprived because I'm projecting. You are tired. You will always be tired. Yes. Alright, and then we need the other ear, the horn. I think dragons have ears. I think. I love lizards. Hell yeah. You'd probably be really good at it then, Halo. If you've ever done the challenge, maybe you're the person who needs to get like a group of people together and be like, try and draw a chameleon from memory, and then you'll just smash it and be like, ha, the power of loving lizards. Oh dear, I can beat you on the silly chameleon game. Oh dear. I mean, but if you can do it, like, why not? That's a difficult one to draw. Now you gotta get that a little higher up there so they're nice and spiky. The spiky guy! Spiky guy! Get some little things there, get that there. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Take that away. They look like they're up to mischief. They are! Ratbones, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. They are, in fact, up to mischief. They're a mischievous being. Oh dear, what is it? They're being gay and doing crimes, you know? There we are. I am glad as well that we got one asexual or aromantic or something like that in there, because I feel like they were often left out of the LGBT, not as much as they used to be. I think more people are being more thing. It's like the same with like bisexual erasure and stuff like that. I think more people are being more aware and more chill of it, but like still with asexual and aromantic people, I think sometimes they still get booted out, which is like they shouldn't be. They should be in there. So it's nice. I'm glad we got one. I'm glad we at least got one of those in. Hell yeah, Shifty will be very pleased as well. We love things that make Shifty smile. Oh dear, there we go. So I'm glad we got one. Same with non-binary as well. Also people that are being not so much yeeted, but like beaten down on in society a bit right now. Oh dear. I'm glad we got one of them. I'm glad we got one of them. I mean, I could say that, I guess, about most of Pride. I'm glad we got one of them, and one of them, and one of them, and one of them, and I'm glad we got one of them, and a little bit of them. Oh dear. There we go, get that in there, because that would be in there, and then... Maybe I will just have to go forever until we get all 30 flags covered. Nah, I probably can't. It'd probably take way too long, but that's okay. We'll get as many done as possible, and then, hey, listen, we got another stream tomorrow, and then if we don't get them all done, we can just do this again. We can just do this again. Someone just needs to remind me that I enjoy this, because I forget. I think other people do too, though, right? Like, I just genuinely forget that I'm like, oh yeah, I like doing this thing. Why do we not do it more? Because you forget. Because you forget, Jelly. You forget that you like the thing. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I do want to get that in there because this is kind of a hooded eye a little bit, so let's do that and then get our little dots in, and then we should have as well around those spines on the skin, I think, a little something. There you go. And then we need to get the wing in. And I can start doing the colours. Yes. Oh, actually, a little bit there. Oh, and got the ear on this side as well. Shoot. Yeah. That's better. So sometimes it takes me... Oh, and the chin, actually. It takes me a minute to work out what I'm doing and be like, it's close, but something's not right. There you go. Excuse me. Okay, and then we can do the wing. Good. Where am I? Basically a jellyfish in dragon form. Yes! This is your normal stream time, making a schedule. Yeah. So I normally do... I start at the same time that I started today, which is about 2 hours ago. And then I normally go between 4 to 8 hours, depending on the day. So sometimes we do just a little 4-hour stream. Today might be one of those days, we'll see. Because again, brain is trying its best, but it is definitely a lagging brain today. I am feeling better now than I was earlier though, which was nice. But yeah, we'll see how long we manage to go today. But yeah, it's either 4 to 8 hours normally. Very occasionally shorter or longer, but like normally that's a pretty good. Yeah. And we do days of the week. We do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. However, sometimes we do extras occasionally, but normally those are like the standards. The standards Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 4 days a week are our standards. Occasionally for special streams, an extra stream. I think in about there. Yeah. Okay, because then we can put the flag in under that. So I don't want to put too much detail on there because otherwise we'll start to distort where the flag's going to go, which is going to be the wing. Which I think is pretty fun, honestly. That's pretty fun. I like that. I do like the extra challenge of putting like the full flag in somewhere on all of them. Even if it's only a small part of it, I think that's pretty fun. That's a fun art challenge there. Put more challenges in there. Art, not challenging enough. More art challenges. I said I wasn't going to do any, but then I did some anyway because they're cute. Okay, right. We can probably go for that for the outline for now. Tempting to put like, no, I don't think it needs that actually. I don't think it needs that. I think I'm going too far. I'm doing too much. I think just evil little dragon. Evil little dragon guy is good. Debating to give Frilsa for a bit of an armature so he can like pose and stuff. All good vibes when I do. I like arting along as well. I also like arting along with people. I mean, it's up to you. It's very kind of you to make Frilsa at all. For those who haven't met them, that's my son. His name is Frilsa and I love him. 100%, it's really important to make both of the flags, plus the joint one was super cool. Yeah, the other one I did, so last year, this was a bit of a up in arms one, so I did both of the polyamorous flags. So now they've got both of them. Because I remember, this is the one that shows up for Google a lot more, but a lot of people prefer this one, so I did both. You would try like we're learning year by year, but it's like, yeah, last year there was like this is what Google says, but this is what people prefer, so we've got both. That way we have a little bit of everything, because I figured rather than picking one or the other, doing both felt the most inclusive. And same with like, yeah, Aero Ace and Aero Ace, having asexual, aromantic, and then Aero Ace separately is like probably the safest. I also did as well like demisexual, but also demi-romantic and agender. We did like a few that we didn't do last year. We have demi-boy, demi-girl, but also demi-gender. So again, I think as well it was important to have like the queer one. We didn't have the queer one last year, so we have queer for people that just generally identify as queer, and then inclusion one also. Oh dear. I think we have a few extra ones as well, like we have trigender this year. Neutosis, I think is the name of that one. I think most of the other ones we did do last year. Oh, and androgyne, that one was new. I think that's all the new ones we had from this year. I'm not sure. If my brain was bigger, I'd probably remember, but it's not. It's just not. All right, get rid of this one, and then let's start doing coloring in. I do need to grab, actually, wait, where's asexual gone? I need to grab the colors. Bink, bonk, bink, bonk. There we go. Bink, bonk, and bink, and bonk. All right. So I do think, once again, it is going to make the most sense to color in with purple as the main color. Just because it's the color that I can add a lot of tone to. So we'll start with that, which does mean there's going to be a lot of purple off the bat. But fear not, we will even out the purple with in time. In time, there'll be less purple. There we go. and some tones of purples as well. We'll do some slightly darker and some slightly lighter bits too. I think we could probably do the horns as grey, and then maybe the other bits as the darker colour. Like the little spines as a darker colour. So they're not all the same colour, because otherwise that also might read a little weird as an emote. Yes. Moving on to, no, you're all good. Sorry that I'm so far behind. I'm constantly just behind. I love it being squishy blob of yarn, but it would be cool. Oh dear, hugs for everyone. Hugs for everyone. I decided having opposable frills for amigurumi would be very funny. You could make them do weird things. You could make my son do unusual poses. The camera loves them, so like it would suit. Let's see. Wait. Actually, wait 2 seconds. That's on the bottom. Okay, so we could get away with putting this on top. There we go. Okay. So I was just making sure, because if the purple bit was on top for the flag, then I don't think this would work as well. But this can work. And then we want grey for the horns. There we go. And then for these bits, then they look different, which is nice. I'm thinking to do this and this here as well. Probably go for because we can always add some color with like highlights and such. So, although I do think highlights will probably also be in purple. Probably. We'll work it out. Smaller color palettes always have a special challenge of their own, and that's okay. I do not mind the extra challenge at all. The inside of here is going to be white. The teeth are also going to be white. And then, of course, the wing is the flag. And then... which I just looked at and have immediately forgotten what the top one is. It is... okay, dark grey, white, purple. Okay, we could do that. I do this on a different layer though, which is to put that at the top. There we go. Dark. I see a gap there. And then grey. And then white. Oh, one bit. Okay, and then purple. And then we'll just even that out a little bit. Okay, I think we can work with that as a base. Oh dear. We just... there you go. Neaten this up a little bit. There we are. Nice. Okay, I think we can work with this. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. We just need like definitely some highlights and such so that things really pop. I think having some little bits around here would really help. And then doing some of them like that would also probably help. And then also because they're like a dragon, having some little like points of shininess on them would probably really help. so. Okay. Look a little bit more shiny. That's a start. I do want to get some tone on there, because right now it's very one thing, but maybe I should do shading first, and then we go back for tone, because I'm actually not exactly sure what I'll put where just yet. Oh dear. Yeah. We'll do it that way around. Which is to get this one, put it to like less, and then start doing some stuff like this. And and then all this would be shaded. I also see that I've gone over the edge a little bit over there. Don't worry about it. I see it. I see and I am aware. There we go. Which is here. Fix that up. They do look like a little demon. A little demon. Very cute though. Cute demon. And then get that up there. Okay, sorry, just tone that down a little bit. And then there. Get that in there and then. Okay. And then for the wing, all of this would be in shade for sure. And then probably like just like that sort of thing, if I had to guess. And then I guess all this would sort of be in shade. Like so. They kind of look like the mascot for like an energy drink. I look at them, I'm like, I can imagine this as like a little mascot for like some kind of asexual energy drink. Oh dear. All right, I do kind of want to put some little tones on them and such, because right now they're a little bit one tone. Even if they're not going to be like furry and stuff like that, we should probably put a little bit of tone on them. So like even just having like this bit up here be a little, oh, it's a bit too much actually, isn't it? There you go. Having like some positive higher, there you go. Tone there, and then maybe like that, or maybe just on the top of their head. Something. Oh, that's going too far, but you get the idea. And then like so. And then I think the little cheeks make them look a little more just mischievous. There you go. Yeah. And get that around there. Cute. They're sick of pink right now. No, pink powder armor for my. Oh, you're doing Warhammer? Oh, hell yeah. That's very cool. This Squid, good morning. Welcome on in. Happy Pride. We are turning the flags into little creatures. Here's our non-binary raccoon. Here is our gay man wolf. And then here is our asexual dragon. who looks like they could be an energy drink. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, genuinely, I'm just like, you know what? Could be an energy drink brand. Looks like an energy drink brand to me, but I love them. I love that for them. You know, job opportunities in this economy is pretty good. I love that for them. They could be just they could yeah, do stuff with energy drink brands. Job's a job. Hell yeah, and I think they'd be really good at it. Like, to me, they look like they should have an energy drink. Like, not as in like to drink one, as in like they should own an energy drink brand. Yeah. Something about them. Something about them. Gives energy drink vibes. Okay, get down to there, get this over here, get a little bit over there. So we're just doing some highlight now really quickly, and then we're gonna go in and add like the white and such so that it all suits well and nothing looks out of place and it works on a dark background. Okay. Yep. Yep. Get them an energy drink. They deserve an energy drink. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, they're amazing. Thank you, Squid. And I'm doing good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Sleeves, is this what you were imagining? If not, you can yell at me. I do understand that I'm kind of just going off on one for these. I'm having a good time with it though. So just a little bit of purple in the eyes, a little tiny bit. I need to go around the outside in white as well for the stuff, and also the inside actually with white still. I still need to do that. Let's do that first. Let's do that first. This one doesn't have quite as much as some of the other ones need because the silhouette's a little bit more simple, which is nice for me. Nice for me. That's one less job for me. But I do need to separate this wing just so that it looks like it's in a different area, because otherwise, yeah, it's gonna blend in a bit too much. And then get that one over there too. Same with the ear actually. And maybe there are a few bits that need a little attention. It's like this one doesn't have that much, but it does have a couple. It has a couple. And then, yeah, too far, but the vibes are good. Same here. Yeah, just to clean it up as an emote. This is good. Okay, I'm glad. I love this dragon. Yee! They're a cheeky little bean. I'm glad. Okay. I almost went very awoo cute with them, but in retrospect, kind of glad that I didn't. I don't know. I think this is fun. I love a little mischievous bean, and this is a mischievous bean. I think that's the thing, because pride makes me happy and such. Like, a lot of the things I'm gonna want to do automatically are like happy things. But like, I think doing some little evil guys is also kind of fun. I don't know. I like that. A good mixture. Yeah, getting the top of the mouth there. Getting the top of the nose would be pretty good, but I think I might only need a little bit of that. Yeah, there we go. And then the eye, like so. Again, just erase some of that. We don't need it quite that big, but like something in there. And then something in here. There you go. And then there you go. Just a little bit on those. They don't need as much. I think that should work for like separating the bits in your head well enough. And then the rest of it we can do behind. So same as before, like going around the outside. getting these bits in. And then, there we go. That would all be in there. I might neaten that one over there up because I can see that being a little messy. You probably wouldn't notice it at an emote level, but no, you might actually now because you can like make emotes bigger, can't you? So if somebody was to make it bigger, you would probably notice it. So that would annoy me. Let me fix that up really quickly, which is just it's this. It's just like it needs to, yeah, be like a little bit more going into the same sort of size, like so. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I zoom out now. There he is. Cute. Cute. A little evil dragon fella. Okay, let me just double check that looks good against a black background as well. And then we will look at opening our rewards request again for the next pride flag. Okay, 2 seconds. That looks good. Okay, remove that. Move that. That is a dragon asexual. I've done them backwards. I should have said asexual dragon. I should have done that with all of them, and I've done them all backwards. And I guess it's fine. It's fine. It's been done now. Everything will be named backwards. There we go. Dragon asexual. Good. Okay, let's start a new one. Okay, right. Love dragon, hell yeah. Could they have a little, playing card spade symbol as a dangly earring. I know it'll be tiny and not really seen. 2 seconds, let me just look at what a spade looks like. Spade card. I probably wouldn't do it as a dangly earring if I can interject. Probably avoid dangly because again, it's just too small and it's gonna clutter up the area around it. But what I could do, since we have it like there, we could do it as like a little tattoo. Or something like that. That way it wouldn't clutter the space around it too much, because if I put it as an earring, it'll need the white outline and stuff like that, and then it's just a very small thing. But if we do it as like a little tattoo or something, then it shouldn't cause the same problems. We do have like, almost like where, sorry, apologies as well for having to look up a spade. Brain is small. Because you know like how in some poses like you'll have people with their arms forward? I feel like they're kind of in that pose. Yeah, if we do it as a tattoo, then I don't have to worry about putting a white outline on it and such and making the space look too cluttered. Hopefully you should be able to see that as well. Or maybe a little bit more big on the bottom. Sorry, just altering the shape a little. No, let me do it again. I can do better than that. Sorry. I'm gonna be pedantic now. I'm like, no, I have an idea in my mind of how this should look. Is it that the tail's too long? Yeah, tail's too long. Okay. There you go. There you go. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. There we go. Dope. Cheeky breeky. Oh god, it's been a long. Cheeky breeky. What is it? Cheeky breeky from Donkey or something like that? Long time. Yeah, replace it. Love it. Yay! This is beautiful. I'm turning off cap locks again. No, you're fine. Right. Okay, I am going to be opening the requests again. Is everyone ready? I'll do a horn for you because I know some people are listening for the horn for requests. We're gonna open requests using drawing tablets in just a second. People get it really quickly. What you need is a flag and an animal. So if you're hoping to redeem a request, make sure that you have a flag and an animal, or creature. Creature is fine too. Flag and creature, flag and animal. Is everyone ready? All right. 3, 2, 1. It's open again. It's open again for 1, and then I'll close it again. Any tips to start drawing? At the moment, I only paint models for Warhammer. Oh, there you go. Oh, sorry, you have to use the channel points. Well done, Lovey. Trans bunny. We can do a trans bunny. I'm gonna remove this again. Yeah, it's a channel point 1. It's a channel point 1. Apologies, because it makes it fair, since then it gives me the who got it kind of thing. The only fair way of doing it. Yeah, and it's gone. Trans bunny. We can do a trans bunny. Absolutely. Tips to start drawing. I mean, for me, everyone's different with how they started drawing more. I started drawing, what do you call it? Sketchbooks. In sketchbooks, in doodles. And I do like a doodle every single day in a sketchbook. And I'll be honest, I didn't love it when I first started doing it. I didn't think it was that fun. And then over time, when I it was when I started being able to draw the things that I wanted to draw that it got more fun. And it took a while to get to that point. But yeah, once I was at a point where I could draw the things I wanted to draw more quickly, that was good. Because I've only been drawing digitally for about 1 year. I'm 1 year in. Hi, I'm a baby for digital art. Because I do embroidery. I'm an embroidery artist, so digital art I'm still pretty new for. Because it was only about 1 year ago that I really started trying to get better. But yeah, once I started being able to draw the things that I wanted to draw, and making stuff like this in a day and stuff, was like, yeah, now I'm enjoying myself. Now it's fun. It took a minute. Oh, dear. Say Transfox A, and it's gone. It's so quick. I think they are too slow. The chat sends anyway, not that. Oh, I see. Copy it for later, no worries. No, you're fine. I wanted to go for bisexual hamster, so trans bunny is also good. There is, I don't know if you're interested, Irvin. There are people trying to get bisexual wolf at the moment. There is a group of people trying to get bisexual wolf. Specifically because we have this wolf who is making out with somebody, and there is a group of people that want bisexual wolf so they can put the wolf on the other side. So if you wanted to join the bisexual wolf team, there's a whole team of people that are doing bisexual wolf kissing left. Oh dear, love me a queer critter. Hell yeah. Also, over axolotl, we love axolotl. Axolotls are good, but bunny is now. Hell yeah. Get a pencil, get some paper, go, yeah, do this every day. Yeah, doing a little doodle every day. And but not trying to do anything too good, if that makes sense. Like, just doing something. It could literally be like what do you call it? You could literally do this every single day. And you've drawn something. There's like a little something, and then it kind of builds up, because then some days you'll start feeling inspired and want to do more, and then some days you won't, and you just do your little thing. And building that up over time. Memory unlocked. Oh, hell yeah, look at all those trans flags. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. It comes back when you're older. Right, we need to do a bunny. Now. I'm thinking we want to have... Ooh, what kind of vibe do we want to go for a trans bunny? Oh dear. I think I want something cute again. We'll see. We'll see what the pen decides to draw this time. What is pen deciding for us? I'm gonna go for really big floppy ears, just because it fits it in frame better. Just for the sake of getting more bunny in frame. Having the really big floppy ears just means that we have more bunny in frame, which is good. We want more bunny in frame. Maybe we could have with a heart. We haven't done any with a heart yet. And then have the little paws on the heart. They'd go that side of the ear though, probably, right? Actually, they'd probably be down here. Those are not good teeth, but you get what I'm going for. Maybe I need to draw the teeth first. There you go. Big old teeth. No, actually, I want them to be looking at streamer. Look at streamer. No, that's terrifying. Look up. Big ooh-woo eyes. Maybe make the teeth a little shorter. Get the little fluff on the top. Gotta give them the big cheeks though, because they got. Actually, we could even. There you go. Something more like that. Sorry, I feel like so often the sketches look a little cursed. Give them like sparkly eyes. Sorry, this one's like a little. I want to do something really cute for the trans one. I feel like trans people have been knocked down a lot recently, and I want there to be eyes full of hope. Eyes full of hope for a hopeful future. Yes, with love. We're doing something nice. Some pride flags are like, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. We'll go use like silly. But this one I kind of want to be very cute. Very cutesy. It does kind of make it extra cursed because I feel like whenever I do it cutesy, it's always a little cursed, but that's okay. The thoughts are there. And then we want the ear to come out from like there maybe. So we can get some of that in there and then, oh, wrong button. And then, there we go. Something like this. And then I'm just going to resize this a little bit because I want this down here. Because I want it to be very big. Big. How like that, I think. Exceptionally cutesy. Exceptionally cutesy. How's this? Oh dear. The new arts teacher made the first 3 weeks just pick. Yeah, I mean, literally, it forces you to like just start making. Another advice is know what to start drawing. Like look for a series of games. Yeah, like if you can get inspired by a game or something that you really like I love Final Fantasy IX, drawing Final Fantasy IX characters because I love Final Fantasy IX. From Grim and Ghosts, yeah. Steady hands to the chain holder of that S. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Also, good morning, Goblin. Welcome on in. A cute trans buddy. Get the feeling of chicken nugget from this. Yee, chicken nugget. Dude, trans people are hella cute. You're so right. They're hella cute, and they deserve the hella cute bunny. Oh, dear. I think this arm would go like more like that, but that's okay. That's okay. And then just make sure that the heart is really pronounced in the middle. There we go. So it's more obvious from like an emote standpoint because you only see half of it there. Trans bunny. The nice thing about the trans flag as well is it's got like the 2 main colors in it, which is cool. So we have like a little bit of pink, a little bit of blue. Hell yeah. Foxy! Good morning! We're doing our pride emotes. Happy pride. How goes it? Crash. Balls. And also thank you for the hick. And Zomboni, thank you for the hick. Apparently I'm learning to draw by drawing Katra from She-Ra. Literally, all it takes is like loving a character and your art skill goes 10 times better. Coming into the hick is just perfect. How you doing, Crash? And welcome on in, Raiders. Foxy! Let me get you your shout-outs. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? My brain is actually feeling better than it was earlier. Arguably full zoot, but I'm feeling a lot better. Welcome on in. We're doing animals and creatures themed around pride flags. This is our gay man flag with wolf. This is our non-binary flag with raccoon. This is our asexual flag with dragon. And we're about to do a trans flag with bunny. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can I draw with a pencil? I can't draw with it. I wasn't telling the kiddies that. That's fair. Let me just save this as well so we have like a save of it. Because this is bunny transgender. I'm trying to make sure I do the full name for all of them and not shorten them as well. Just I understand, like, that in our community as well, what I've learned over the year is that we have some very, very accepting people, but people that don't know all of the flags as well. And so just making sure that I name all of them, like their full names, seems to make a really big difference. So that's what we're doing. We're not shortening anything. We're keeping everything, the full name. So if you do download any of these, expect full names. Full names and everything. I think that's a good sketch. I think we can go with this as a sketch. I've also started doing the outline in blue. Blue. Thank you for the shout out. We were chatting and brainstorming stream ideas and stuff. What are your ideas? I'd love to hear, unless you need to go look after yourself, in which case, you know the drill, of course, but if you do need to go look after yourself post-stream, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super, super welcome here as always, but if you do need to go look after yourself after your stream, we completely understand. Completely understand. Self-care always should come first. So if you do need to do any self-care right now, you're all good. You go do your self-care. If you are planning to stick around, obviously we'd love to have you. We are making pride flags as animals and creatures. These will all be free for the community. Oh, also, just because you're trans doesn't mean you're not tired. I'm sorry, everyone's tired here. We're making, sorry, we're making emotes for the community. So all of these will be free to download from the Discord after the stream. Also, if you don't see your flag for whatever reason, we have made, I have made a set of 30 pride flags with the little Twitch smiley face. Including ones like the Ally, Queer, and Progress Pride. So if you don't see your flag that we've made today, we are going to be dropping all of these as well, because I made these all off stream. Here's some I made earlier. Because I understand that I probably won't be able to make 30 flags in 2 streams if we're doing them all as like custom things, and I don't want anyone to feel like they've been purposefully left out or anything like that, because that's not the goal. That's not the goal. So we've done those ones. So even if you don't see your flag here today or tomorrow, don't worry. We do have those ones as well. Oh dear. Did a little bit of pre-planning this year. I guess that's how it goes year after year. You see the things that goes good and the things that don't go as good, and you improve. Hell yeah. I did. Grubby, good morning, welcome on in. How you doing as well? Thank you, I'm glad you like them, Foxy. Grubbit. Something with tea and my dog potentially paw prints, lots of general ideas. That's really cute as well. I love it when people incorporate their pets into their streams, or animals that they just really love. I think it's really nice. It's, you know, with these kind of things, they're like introductions to your stream, right? They're like a first impression, and when people's first impressions are like their animals and stuff, I feel like that's such like a, yes, a good un. Always makes me smile. I love it. Oh dear. There you go. Get that in there, and then we can get the big old ear bit out here. They're very fluffy. They're a very fluffy bunny. Smooches all around. At the moment, Grubbit, good morning. There's like a group of people that are trying to redeem bisexual wolf, because Somone has already redeemed gay wolf, so that we can have bisexual wolf and gay wolf smooching. There is a I don't know the one with the pie. That is polyamory, but it's one of 2 flags. So these 2 next to each other here, this one and this one, these are both polyamory flags. This is the old one, and this is a slightly newer one. This is one of the things we learned from last year. When you Google polyamory, this is kind of the flag that Google is going to probably show you. However, it's kind of an ugly flag, and a lot of people who are polyamorous prefer this flag now. So I've made both. You can have either or. Same with, like, for instance, we have at the top, we have Aero Ace, but then we also have Aromantic and Asexual separately. Some people prefer using both, some people prefer just use the one together. So yeah, why pi? Because it goes on for infinity or something like that, I think. And like polyamory means dating multiple people at this, like, you know, having a polyamorous relationship. Could be as many people as you like. But I think it's a very ugly flag. Yeah, endless possibilities of partners, yeah. But also, yeah, a lot of people prefer this one, so I did both. If I wasn't sure, I did both. Ah, dear. No choice but to include my cat. He demands. I love the amount of time sleeves. I've been like, oh, sleeves live. What they're doing is just big old. Like you can just see the whole back of your cat. It's your whole camera is back of cat, and it's like perfect. No. This is the perfect craft stream. Exactly as craft streams should be if there is a cat nearby. No, you don't get to look at the crafts. You only get to look at the cat. Very fair. Very fair. Like, you're not wrong. They are right. They've got the right idea there. It's very funny. Because I'll see like a thumbnail and it'll be like, oh yeah, it's your craft work. Go in. No, it's actually just cat. Just cat, actually. Literally an infinitory symbol. There is that too. Don't worry. It's tough. It's in the community to be ugly, so they voted a new one. Yeah. Because some people still like the old one, but a lot of people prefer the new one. So I was like, I'll just do both. That way, regardless, there is one there for you. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thickness as well, which is probably why I'm struggling. Should be doing this thickness. There we go. That was one of the things we learned last year. I didn't know there was a new polyamory flag until last year when we were streaming and doing the Pride emotes, and people were like, well, what about the new one? And it's like, there's a new one? Oh dear. And that's kind of the thing, isn't it? Even if you're within the LGBT, you get very in like your own area of it. And you don't always hear about the other things that are going on unless you properly keep your ear out for it. This community kind of forces me to keep my ear out for it, which is a good thing. Especially if we're doing stuff like that. Can't be mad at that. Forces me to make sure that I'm keeping up to date as much as possible. Which, I guess as I get older as well, is probably kind of important. Oh, it's kind of important. I want pie. You should get yourself a pie. I love a fruit pie. Hell yeah. Meat pie. I like meat pie too. Makes me think of maths class. It has all the colours that Bic pens have. You're so right. It is very Bic pen coded. Also, yeah, infinity is also autism symbol. I know a lot of people come to my streams for the guinea pigs, which... Listen, I come to your streams for you. To be clear, I definitely come to your streams for you. However, caveat. I'm not mad when the guinea pigs are on stream. I come to the streams for you, but I'm not mad when I see guinea pigs. If the first thing I see in your streams is guinea pigs, like, I'm not gonna complain, you know? Oh dear. Yeah, people hate puzzle piece, so we're trying to replace it. Yeah, puzzle piece is yeah. It's unfortunately associated with a lot of very not good stuff. And so a lot of people in the community are being like, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe for a symbol that's supposed to be uplifting people, we use something that actually makes us happy. I know, pretty wild. Pretty wild to want to have a symbol that makes you happy when the goal is uplifting you. Whoa, I know. Revolutionary. But yeah, so like a lot of people have been like rallying to change, which I completely understand. I personally have never used a symbol. In fact, I didn't even start with telling everyone. People just assumed. The amount of people that have just assumed. How dare you? The same with... I was talking to Shiny earlier. I was like, should I wear something a little bit more rainbow coded for our Pride stream? And the consensus from Shiny was, didn't most of your community just assume you weren't straight? And it's like, yeah. So I guess I don't have to wear anything rainbow. People will just assume. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Oh dear. So here we are. Sorry. You get party dinosaurs though, which is pretty cool. Party dinosaurs? Mainly I just wanted to wear pajamas, to be fair. Like, after stream today, I'm gonna upload these to the Discord and I'm going to bed. I've slept 2 hours. I'm going to sleep. Oh dear. So, yeah. I stay in my pajamas, thank you very much. Stars, I mean to continue. Sleeping, actually, is how I mean to continue. There we go. Gotta get the little paws in. Very cute. And then we can probably get rid of that. The stars we'll do on a separate layer, so don't worry. Well, they will come back. They will return. Cute! To check though, sorry, I'm pleased with this. Is this what you were hoping for? I hope so. Oh, hopefully this is in fact what you wanted. I hope so. Because I like this, but I also understand this is a request. Oh dear. There you go. Okay, then we need to just do some extra lines, make it look up. They're so cute. I'm gonna give them blushes as well. I think they're gonna get little blushes. They gotta have blushes. I think I'm gonna make them a spotty, like you know, like you have like a when they have like, is it calico that I'm thinking of? But like for bunny, like that kind of thing, where they have like some pinks and blues, so we can kind of mix it over their full fur. So start base them in white and then like put both colors on them. I think that'd be cute. Oh, blah, 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 blah. They accept sacrifice of cucumber and lettuce. They like carrots. And carrots. You have carrots? They have a slice of pie. Yeah, honestly, just a slice of, yeah, give them just pie. Feed the LGBTQI+. Hairy potatoes are an added. They are an added bonus of hairy potato. You finish one of the big frills of potato. I'm gonna have to make this now. I have got pink in the other room, but I've only got one pink. And it's big, chunky. Haven't we all been clocked by people from the internet at least once? I guess true. You can actually work on 2 hours. I'd be a zombie. If this hadn't been a special stream, I probably would have cancelled it and just kept resting. But because, I'll be honest, guys, I've been really looking forward to this stream. I've been like wanting to do this since the beginning of the month, and we've just been kind of busy with a lot of other things. And so I was like, I probably should cancel, but I really don't want to. So we're just doing this over 2 days instead, because I wanted to do an 8 hours, or no, like 8 hour plus stream today. But like that's not gonna happen. I can already tell you that probably 4 hours is about our limit today, just because I have had to like medicate for everything, and like again, obviously doctor stuff, like medicating safely, but like, you know, I have had to because I'm not very well today, very bad migraine. But yeah, so I'm probably gonna say 4 hours about is our limit. I could probably go a little longer, like you know, like overstep it a little, but like I'm probably not going to do the full 8. No, I'm not going to do the full 8 hours. There's no way. So yeah. We're kind of just playing it by ear a little bit and seeing how it goes. And because of that, we're going to do another stream tomorrow. We're going to do more Pride emotes tomorrow. So if you don't get your stuff today, we'll do it tomorrow instead. Because I don't want to shortchange people by having to end early, but I'm also like, wellness-wise, I don't think that I could do the full length that I wanted to today. But I don't even, it's not even I don't think. I know I can't. So yeah, we'll just do this tomorrow as well. And that way also means that if you didn't get your request today, you get tomorrow maybe. The only thing I will say, I'll whack this in the Discord as well. If you do get your request responded to today, because it's going to reset them on the thing, if you do get your request today, I am going to ask just from, like, just politely, because I can't make it so that it happens, but like, please don't take a request tomorrow if you got one today. I don't think anybody would, to be fair, but you know, since I can't kind of stop you, it'd just be like a, you know, gentleman's agreement sort of thing, that if you had a request today that you don't get one tomorrow. Yeah. I think, again, I don't think we'd have any issues with that. So that's pretty cool. No, you're fine. Hell yeah. Oh, you love? Cool. I'm glad. I don't recommend if you're out of your 20s, I need a minimum of 3.5 hours sleep to function. My days is staying awake for 3 days. Yeah, I could never. Even back in the day, I could never. I've always been a sleepy bean. I do much better with like a full night's sleep. That being said, I'm really pleased at the moment with the art that we've made today. So, you know, maybe I'm getting used to it. I don't know if this is a good thing to get used to it. Maybe I'm getting used to it. Is there a Discord? Yes, if you ! Discord. That's where I'm going to be posting all of the emotes after stream, because they're all going to be free to download. Like, if you want any of the emotes we're making, you can have them. We'll be posting them after streams. I'll also be posting this full set of them here as well. So you'll have all 30 of these too, which aren't quite as exciting, but do have like a lot of flags on them. So yeah, we'll be doing all of them. So fear not. If you would like to download any of these, they're all free to the community. Yeah, that's it. That's about it. It comes with like the standard rules of when we give away like the free art, which is don't use it to purposefully train AI. Please don't sell them because they're free. If you are crediting anyone, I like the Twitch credit badge. It's very kind of you if you do. You don't have to. I'm not going to come down your throat if you don't. That's not a good way of putting it. I'm not gonna reach down your throat and pull out your innards. Is more what I was going for, whatever. please excuse me. I have had very little sleep. But I mixed up two different things. I mixed up two different idioms. Please, please don't come for me. You know what I mean? I'm just mixing up my idioms, don't mind me. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm not gonna come for you or like fight you or breathe down your neck or anything like that if you don't credit me, but if you do, it's lovely. That's what I was trying to Oh dear. I like quite add. It's quote add, it's add quote one word. But yeah, I like quite add. Quite add's a new one, it's very cute. Thank you for putting the Discord in there. Oh dear, it's add quote one word. Add quote one word. You're so close, Sleeves. You're so close. I'm so glad to be here on day 4, the littlest one. Oh, with you. Bless you. Oh my god. Goblin. I really hope they feel better soon. Bless you, bless you. That's, yeah, the heckin' pneumonia is very scary. Very, very scary. I really hope they feel better soon. That's a horrible one to have. I hope they have a really speedy recovery once they do start to get better as well. Yeah. Oh, dear. There we go. Oh, I need to pay attention to get a full sleep cycle. Me too. That was important. Please ignore me. She is on a 20 times due. It's still party night, but I need my body sleep. You need body sleep. It's very fair. I never answer balls. I'm doing okay. The days have been long, but the week's almost over. Hell yeah, there we go. We got there. It's a journey. It's a journey. All right, let's see. I need to get then. This is good. This is good. I'm gonna do white as the base for the bunny because then I can put the spots on them, and I think that would be really, really cute. So let's get that in to start. It should be a lot of this. There you go. The heart, by the way, if you couldn't tell where I was going with that, the heart is going to have the trans flag on it, like verbatim. There we go. But I want to have, yeah, white base for the fluff, and then other colors on it. I'm also thinking we could have the 2 different color ears, so like one inside of the ear could be pink and one inside of the ear could be blue. Would be pretty cute. Ah, excuse me. There we go. I've got cuteness plans. Cuteness plans. Could also do that with the eyes as well. But I'm thinking because we've got like a few layers to the eyes, we could do like one blue and one pink layer, and I think that would be pretty cute as well. There we go. God, that was a pretty bad one. That was a pretty bad misspeak. It does happen sometimes. As long as Blapple isn't here to witness it, though, it's kind of okay. It's only a problem when Blapple hears. All right, let's get the blue and pink. And I go a little lighter with the pink. There you go. And then start popping in little splotches of like one and then the other. Like so. There we go. And then get some of that in there. Actually, put it down the top maybe. And then for the blue, oh, then I'll grab the blue. Whoopsie. There you go. Grab the blue. Probably should go a little smaller. I might, by the way, this just because I've not done a blotch somewhere doesn't mean I'm not going to go back and put one. I just want to kind of like get like a few little bits of it in first, and then kind of go back and add more and more and more, you know? I think like that would be cute. Gotta get some really small ones in there too. And then go back to the pink. And then That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. And then we can use darker versions of the color to do, there you go, to do things like inside the eyes and such. Yay! Cute. Cute! Gotta hydrate, I can hydrate, hell yeah. Thank you. I do want as well like a pink nose, but I'm gonna do a little darker with some of these pinks, just so they stand out nicely. And then we also want, this ear is gonna be pink, and then the other ear is going to be like a blue. So we have the two of those. There we go. And with the eyes as well, I'm thinking, actually we might go even darker then with the nose. There you go. Darker with the nose. It might end up looking a little psychedelic because of all of the colours, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, maybe not actually. No, that doesn't look that psychedelic. They've got colours, but like, it's not wild. There we go. And then they're cute. You need a lot of shading though, because right now they're looking a little get some teeth colours again. They're looking a little one colour. Just a little bit. But they are cute. They're quite one colour. Actually, let's get some white in here too, so you know that it's, yes, there you go. There we are, there we are, there we are. Join the call and chat about, oh, looking forward to seeing it. Trans Buddies on Parade, yee! We do, at the end of stream, we do a Discord art share where we have a little look through at all of the stuff that people have shared. So we will have a little look at that, but it'll probably be right at the end of stream. So if you do need to go and have a look, but you want to come back for like us looking at your art and stuff, now you know, it'll be right at the end of stream. It also means, so if you do miss the like specific moment in stream where we look at your art, you can always go back to the VOD because it'll be the last minute of the VOD. Or the last half hour of the VOD normally, but you know, you get the idea. Okay, and then... needs a lot of shading, because right now, this is very... it's very like all together, but it is cute. It is cute. It's a cute little guy. I think they fit in well with our like evil little asexual, our kissing wolf, and our raccoon. Just have a big old buddy with hearts, but they need some shading quite desperately. I'm thinking we'll do shading in like a dark pink, because we did the outline in blue. It's a very dark blue, but it is a blue nonetheless. There you go. I think this will make the most sense. There we go. And we'll hopefully start to separate some of the areas a little bit so they don't look quite so together. And like also so they don't overlap each other quite so much. Actually, that one was alright. That was alright. Also, apologies, just because Trans Bunny is cute does not mean they are not tired. Every animal I draw is tired. Oh. And then... go. And here we probably need quite a lot. There you go. Quite a lot of shading over here, I think. Like so. There you go. Yeah, and then get all this in shade. quite that much, actually. That looks a little too much. Now it looks like too much. What the heck? Maybe more like that, and then... Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, they're starting to look a little bit more distinct. They're getting there, they're getting there. And... a little guy. The Sequinning and Embroidery use it. Oh my god, genuinely. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Why did they do it like that? They forgot their target audience for like a good minute there. Although I think I was just scared of Dumbo in general. I think everything about Dumbo is scary. Like, I couldn't watch it on my own, which meant that it wasn't really a great movie to give me as a child because I was just afraid. I simply was afraid. Make a fantastic like, yay! It looks wonderful. Thank you, Bendy. Tired is just an entangle. It is, and every single creature. The only person who's not tired at the moment is Gay Wolf, and that's because their eyes are closed. But as soon as your eyes are open, I'm afraid you cannot escape the tired vibes. All right, 2 seconds. I must do a few things. First of all, very important. We do need some very big sparkles in the eyes. I haven't forgotten. Fear not. Oh, this is not the best sparkle though. Because the eyes look a little empty of sparkles right now. And this is meant to be like lots of love and hope and stuff like that. So we need a good eye sparkles. Nope. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm on the wrong layer. Start again, start again. Also make them a little bigger, there you go. Oh, weird. There we go, that's better, that's better. I don't want them to be too sharp at the edges because they're meant to be a little bobbly. Maybe a little bobbly. There you go. There we go, and then... and then... good, and then we need... but like a little bit more like that. And then there you go. Okay. And maybe even actually, yeah, get them on the heart as well. Okay. Okay. Look a little bit more hopeful now. Yes. Dear. Doing it right then. You are. You're doing it right. Gay Wolf is busy. No time to be tired when you're smooching. You're so right. You're so right. Tired but cute and hopeful. Yeah. Dear. I have a good idea for the next one. I just need to slam the lottery. Yes, because people here are really good. They're very, very quick. All right. I now need to do highlights, which I am thinking. I think because of the love theme, I will do the highlights in just a very light pink. Why do I like blue? No, we don't. We could also do a neon pink, actually. Yeah, neon pink it is. Neon pink it is. I just need a smaller brush. Because then... we haven't actually done any real neon highlights so far, and I love neon. Actually, we could do a half and half. Let's do a half and half. Neon pink, neon cyan. Half and half highlights. We'll highlight one half with this colour and the other half with the other. Yes, I like that. There we go. And then
then get some fluffy ones. And then, where's the halfway point? Probably there. Probably there. Get some little fluffs on this side. Okay, and then on the other side, we'll do neon cyan. Oh, brighter. It will stand out well in some areas more than others. Probably on blue, not so much, but on the pinks, it should stand out just fine. There we go. And then... And then, put a little bit on the inside actually, I didn't do it on the other side, but I probably should have. And then get these little bits. There you go. And then, so that we will have to put some whites in here as well, because otherwise, yeah, it's again gonna blur together too much. However, that's pretty cute. It's very colorful. All right, let's get some whites in here now and just like separate some areas off so that they can all look nice and neat. Because yeah, some of this like here needs like a little white in there, and then like so. Just to help layer things a little bit so it doesn't get quite so lost together when we zoom out for it to be an emote. And get that there, of course. And then get that there, because we'll have to do the same thing with the hands and with the heart. Bit of outlining here to do, but that's okay. It'll be worth it so it looks better as an emote. Yee 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 yee. Why is Anne sighing? Anne sighing? I don't know. You'd have to ask Anne. I don't know that I can help you there. I can't speak for Anne or their experience as to why they might be sighing. Oh dear. There we go, get that in there. And then... Cute. Cute. Just a cute bean. And then there you go, and then get that in there. And the paws. I'll do the heart first. One thing at a time, Jelly, one thing at a time. Get the heart outlined first. You've already started that. And then get, oh God. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh. And then we want to do from the outside. Just again for going onto a dark background, because a lot of people here use dark mode. I think probably the majority of people here use dark mode if I had to guess. Go. Make that look good for dark mode. And yeah, I think that might be pretty good. It's it's a lot. It's a lot. I might need to put a little shading around the heart real quick, just so it properly stands out, because otherwise it's a lot of the same colors. I wanted it to be very cute, and I think it is very cute. Just a little bit more shading around the heart though. Just so it properly stands out. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Cute. Oh god. Sigh and oh, for God's sake, scrub it. For God's sakes. Of course it's a pun. Of course. There we go. That's what it'll look like on dark mode. There you go. Dark and light mode. There we are. So pretty. Thank you. I'm really pleased with them. I hope that's what Lovey wanted. Oh gosh. Yay! Another one. All right, let me just quickly, we need to save this. I need to save it as. So we have this as a PNG. There we go. Yes. And then that's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. And then we can start a new one. Okay. And then I can open us up again. Remember, bisexual wolf kissing left. Bisexual wolf kissing left. When are you staying until today? I think probably around 4 hours of work and then art share. So probably 1 or 2 left if I had to guess for today. But then hopefully after a good rest tomorrow, I might be able to do a longer one. Because again, we will be doing this again tomorrow. So if you do miss today, which I know that you got your sleeves, but for everyone else, if you do miss today, hopefully we should be able to do you for tomorrow. All right, that was your horn, a nice egg as well. All right, that's a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Make sure to use the channel point redeem if you want to request or emote. Channel point redeem, there's one. Lesbian sheep for useless lesbians everywhere. Well done, Crab. Let me turn that back off again. God, you guys are so quick. I feel like you're quicker than I could actually physically do it between switching it on and off and then going back between. You guys are actually quicker than me. We can do a lesbian sheep. Absolutely lesbian sheep. So close. I'm sorry. People are so good. But again, like the more people we get through, the less people will be requesting, and then hopefully the easier it is for people. We'll get through as many as we can. As a useless lesbian, I'm not even mad. Hell yeah. Okay, useless vibes. We'll do a confused little sheep. Oh, do we want to do confused actually? Maybe we don't want to do confused. Because we could do a ... We could do a ... sheep. I'm hesitant to do confused just because so many people in the LGBT have probably been told they're just confused before, and I don't want to like add to that by accident. You know, of like a you're just confused, you don't know what you want kind of thing. I don't want to add to that. But I could do a ... for sure. Actually, let's do the really cute sheep ears where they're like... Also, I know what a sheep looks like. Unlike certain other animals. Like a ... emote. There you go. There we go. Yeah. I'm gunning for demisexual pangolin. Yeah, even passing aromantic goose, it wasn't for damn it. Lesbian sheep, relatable. I'm gunning for, I love how many different people we have here. I am confused, but that's my default state and has nothing to do with my sexuality. Good. That honestly, we need more of that. More of that this Pride. Gunning for just general confusion. There we go. Oh wait, actually, we can have the full face coming out here. I think this could be a bit bigger. Feels... Also, I would like this to come from behind. There you go. Get that in behind here. Get that there. So I'm trying to like get all of the detail in here. Yeah. I kind of like this. The eyes don't logically make a whole lot of sense. I also need this to be way bigger because this is... I want it to be properly judgmental. Sorry, I know you said confused. But what about if you were being judged? What about if you were being judged? Oh god. Or are the eyes big enough here is my only concern? Wait a minute. Let me remove the eyes real quick. Sorry. Terrifying. Let me remove the eyes and the expression. Let's sheepen in general. And then do like... We could do derp. Derp is good. We love derp. If you're looking for confused sheep, I guess derp would kind of fit. I might need to make the face a little bigger. But what if we went full derp? Why is this happening? Why can't... There we go. It's like, why is this not working? Yes. Have you little chubby cheeks? Actually, because I'm doing it like that, I could have that. Have some little lashes, there you go. Sketch layers are steadily getting more and more messy. Then the dot would be confused, but not like you're confused. You know what you like. My video is 5 seconds behind chat. You're so quick then for that. It takes a long time to paste on mobile. That's fair. That's fair. Ah, dear. Can I request it to border Leicester sheep? Well, it's not your request. So sorry, I don't mean this in a rude way. No. But it's okay. Panthera. I believe you're gonna get your wolf. And then you can make all the requests you like. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh dear. I think there's an image, otherwise. Good luck to the pangolin. Lesbians too. Yes, there's an image. Lesbian granny sheep. You're a lesbian granny sheep. Sorry to out you live on Twitch. Oh god. You're a lesbian granny sheep. Surprise. I kinda, yeah, okay, you know what? I like this. I kinda like this. I like their little chubby cheeks as well. I wasn't gonna give them such chubby cheeks, but I kind of love them. They're very cute. They're very cute. Oh my god. Perfect. Done. Yeah, there it is. Stop. Stop the clock. Next one. Oh, people does the deal is a type of... Oh, shiny rock maths, a type of dig. Sheepwell. Oh, is someone sleeping? Sleepwell. Reaver, get some good sleep. Sheepwell. In fact, Sheepwell. Right. What flag are we doing? Lesbian. Beautiful flag. It's actually right there as well. We're gonna draw this in a dark pink. In a dark pink, but I will grab these colors. Pink, bonk, pink, bonk, pink. Oh, also, save. Currently have YouTube and Twitch open for those who wonder. Twitch is more up to date. Yeah, Twitch, YouTube is automatically 30 seconds behind minimum and you can't change it. I don't know why. Oh, this is sheep lesbian. Sheep lesbian. There we go, there we go. Walking to the neighbors to count their sheep. Thank you for the save as well, Reaver. I appreciate it. Yeah, I always forget otherwise, and it's like, if I then do anything wrong, it's gonna like, it's gonna kick me in the ass later. All right. Time to do a confused sheep. A confused sheep, but like, what they're not confused about is that they like women. They're confused about life, but not confused about who they love. There you go. Oh dear. By the way, I have loved making all of these so far. I don't know if you can tell. I'm gonna have to go sleep after stream, but this has brought me a lot of joy this morning. Thank you to everyone who's been making requests. I know a lot more people would like to make requests, and it's just like the delay. Thank you everyone who has been, you know, trying trying, and sometimes succeeding, to make requests. It's very kind of you. We will be doing this again tomorrow, and I'm really hoping that after like a good night's sleep, some rest, that I'll be feeling a lot better, and then I can go for a lot longer tomorrow. Would be the hope. I'm fingers crossing. Fingers crossing. That's pretty good. I can do a little better than that though. Yeah, get a little smoother than that. No, I do appreciate all the support, and I'm sorry that my brain has been a little bit absent, but I think it's helped with the art. Oh dear. We've been feeling very creative. There you go. Hell yeah. D and do. Oh. There you go. D and do. Me for real. D10 means 10 sided dice. D6 is 6 sided dice. D1. Oh, I think it's DI and DO. So you have DO on your desk right now. See it? See it? Do. Do. Right? Oh, actually, this needs to be on this side. There you go. This side of the fluff. There you go. Get some good floofs in there. I kind of like as well that they've all been really different emotions. That's nice. Because then if you just wanted a pride set, you didn't want to pick one. Or if you're going more down like the progress pride route, which again, very valid and I think a lot of people are at the moment, you could use all of them if you wanted, which is nice. Because they've all got different emotions. We have little evil ones, we have cute ones, we have ones that are smooching, for smooches. Everyone needs a good smooch emote. We got a little ... which could be used in two ways. Either I'm confused or I think you're confused. Dear. As far as like where the flag's gonna go on this one, I am thinking to maybe put it in the ... I don't know if that's gonna look good, but we could try it. Could have 3 mini flags. Cute. There we go. And then I might draw this one on a separate layer so that I can repeat it a few times just so it looks nice and even. Oh, actually get the smile in real quick. There you go. Very important, get the smile. Actually, a bit bigger than that. There you go. Get the smile in. And then, yes, we'll do the ... here, and I'll just do them on a separate layer so that I can repeat them. I kind of also like, it almost looks like if I do the ... with the lesbian flag, it's like a lesbian confusion. Very specifically, lesbian confusion. Nothing else. Edit, copy, edit, paste. And then put that there. And then good. And then edit, paste. Oh. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. And then just merge, merge, merge. And get those a bit neater there. We can remove this. They still need a few extra lines because they're not quite tired enough yet. Once again, sorry, you do not escape the tired curse of my art. My art is always tired. And also just neatening up some bits. There we go. Oh dear. Wrong content. Gotcha. I mean, D1 would be the idea of drawing a 1 with a shape around it. Yeah, it's like, there it is, a D1. Also, Horizon, I never said, but hello, welcome on in on Twitch. I'm sorry. Brain is very small. My bad. I'm sorry for not saying. Hi, how you doing? I hope you're doing good over here as well. Oh dear, welcome to making pride emotes using animals and flags. Hell yeah. Oh dear, this will be our 5th one. I also do feel pretty good that if we've managed to do 5 today when my brain is like small, very small, then we probably will get loads done tomorrow as well. I don't think we'll get all 30 done. I have like, again, sorry, I should say as well, if you have a flag that I've not drawn here and that you wanted to request, that would also be welcome. So don't worry, don't worry. I'm sure that I haven't got every pride flag there because, you know, I did as many as I could, but at the end of the day, I'm human. I've probably missed some. If your flag is not in there, don't feel like you can't request because you don't see your flag there. Of course you can still request. Just tell me what your flag is and I'll Google it. Oh dear. Fear not. I'm simply an idiot on the internet and I won't know. Oh dear. I didn't mean to miss anyone out, but I wouldn't be surprised if I did. I like that they kind of look like they're melting a little bit. They're just like, meh. It's like someone's asked them a really difficult maths problem. They're like, no, I'm not in the mood for maths problem right now. What the heck? Why would you give me a maths problem during Pride Month? My gosh. Oh dear. And then kind of a bit of a melting sheep. Very cute though. And then boom, 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 boom. Hee hee hee, cute, cute. Oh dear. All right. We do need to get them colored in as well, but like they're cute. They're cute. Honestly, this is the vibes of how I feel today. Just like this. Slightly melting. Getting by, but a little bit melty. There you go. Get a little stuff for the flags later as well. Yeah. Oh dear. Would the art itself would block printing? Yeah, probably, because I do pretty thick lines with my art as well. Yeah. Portia! Good afternoon. Brain small today, but we've done gay man flag with wolf kissy kissy, non-binary flag with raccoon who is being very cute and innocent, asexual flag with dragon who is mischievous, and trans flag with bunny who has got all of the love. And now we are doing sheep, lesbian flag with sheep who is a bit lost. A little bit of a lost sheep. But they're very cute. That's where we're at right now. We've also made all of these off stream so that we should have a lot of flags to pull from. Alright, I need colors. I am thinking for the wool, we're going to go for like the peachy color of the flag because I think that's very cute. Very cutesy. And then a slightly, maybe we could do the darker peachy color for the face. But then where does the pink go? I'll have to think about that actually. We could do the dark pink for the face actually. There we go. Cute. And then, yeah, where's the dark pink from this one? Yeah, I think that's pretty cute actually. And they stand out from each other a bit more, which is probably important considering that there's a lot of similar colors in this flag as well. There we go. Oh, I've missed some of the wool there. I see that. And then for the inside of the ear, we can use the lighter pink. And then for the eye, the orange. We're gonna have to workshop this a little bit because it's pretty intense with the colors right now, but for a start, it gets at least all the colors of the flag in there. This is gonna be a thing with like flags that have more colors.
Trying to make sure we get all the colors in. I do want the little list though. You're gonna have bags later, but you're also blushing. Very cute. Because you might be confused, but you're still cute. Cute but confused, you know? We could also do... I go like a little lighter again. Could do like a proper blush. If I wanted to. Which I'm actually tempted to do. Fix it up a little bit. Or should I do the pink the other way around? Oh dear. I also kind of would like to have some more colors in the eye. I feel like the eye is missing some colors. Some color opportunities. Maybe I should do it the other way around with the skin? 2 seconds. I'm gonna see what it looks like. If I don't like it, I can always go back. In fact, I'll do it on another layer. That way I can really always go back. Because that's actually a darker pink anyway than the orange. And then we can do the darker pink for the ears and blush, maybe? Because normally, yeah, no, that's I think what's bothering me is it kind of looks like they've put blusher over the top instead of like naturally blushing. No, I kind of want them to look like they are naturally blushing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that more. There we go. Get the other way around. Asexual dragon is a mood. It you? Just a little mischievous guy? I get the feeling she'd have been sort of another brilliant compliment at the customer service, and oh, that would be cute. Yeah, they've been complimented, but they don't know how to respond. They're like, oh, a compliment for me? Yes. That's a vibe. That's a vibe, and I like it. I'm also gonna do this for them. They're gonna have sparkles in their eyes as well. Don't worry, don't worry. They will not be left sparkleless of the eye. They'll be having eye sparkles. Fear not. Also, the blush does need to come back. Do 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 do. Okay, I must have it back. The gay panic. Yeah, it is kind of like a gay panic one. You're so right. Does anyone know what game the song is from? Is Mario, isn't it? Isn't it Super Mario Galaxy or something? I think it's Super Mario Galaxy. I'll double check though. 37. 337. Champion Road. Oh, it's Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, apparently. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Champion Road. I think. Not Galaxy. Ignore me. Ignore me. I am not. That's not true. Oh dear. Also, Mobstrudel, hi. How are you doing? Good morning. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Oh dear. The lesbian is that they have. I gotta go now. No, it's fine. It was nice to see you, Zombody. Take care. Can't wait to see what you think of her, Philosopher. Yeah, I'm so looking forward to seeing Philosopher later. Hell yeah. Thank you again for. It was very heckin' sweet of you. All right. We do need to get the flag in. We need to do the flag. Oh, dear. Oh, Gusty Gut. Oh, it could be that. That might be what I'm thinking of. Question for Art Chat. I can show my embroidery I'm making, just not the real photo. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Avoid the photo. It's just basically got to be within Twitch's TOS. The only, because I think that should be fine, but don't, It's the skin thing. It's always skin. Skin, innit? Ugh. Makes everything hard. All right, let's see. I need lesbian. Or, okay, dark orange at the top. Got you. And then that's, okay, I understand. Sorry, I just need to, every now and again, look at the flag. And then draw lines. Oh. And then
And then done. There we go. Cool. And then just erase the extra bits. Nice. Clean all that up, clean all that up, clean all that up. Okay, now we have a proper that's cute, I like that. What's up, Pappy? Good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Can you guess the animal and the flag we might be doing? This one's quite in your face. But I mean, I like that, I like that. We do need to make them look a bit more glassy-eyed and such though. So, first of all, we must do like 2 of the ones in that. And then also, like so. There you go. And get like the little blushy ones in there. Cute. Okay, okay. And then actually no. Wait, no, that is good, that is good, that is good. I just might put a little bit of something around these ones. They're a little bit pink. Because I like the idea of them being like a little bit pink. And then maybe having like little heart in there. Cute, cute. Fluffy mouse. It's a sheep, but I get what you're saying. Me when women, when women compliment me. What? All right, I need the white really quickly just so I can separate some of these a little better. We will do highlights and shading as well. I for some reason have decided that now is the time that I am going to switch up the order of drawing. I don't know why. But I need these to be a little bit on a different layer so that they don't blend in too much. I don't think they would, because they are a very different colour. Still, you know, I do my due diligence, get those out there. On this side, I would like the eyelashes to be given their space, thank you. And then the eyes as well, actually. And this too. Yeah, yeah. And then on this side, yeah. Give those eyes some space. Give them their space. So they look cool and they pop out nicely. Not that they weren't popping out nicely already, but you know, they pop out extra nicely. There we go. And then same with this bit here. And I think same with that, but only a little bit. Because I think that is pretty well separated anyway. Sorry, it looks a little cursed right now because of all the extra white. Don't worry about it though, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna shade, there's a lot of orange, so I think shading with a dark pink does make some sense here. We've got a lot of orange. So let's do some shading around with, there we go. Ooh. With some darker pinks. I mean, there's a lot of pink too, but yeah. Yeah, I think that looks good. And then a bit smaller, so you can do things like inside the ear, under the skin here, all that bit there. Yeah. I like the idea that they're a physical object and they have a shadow. It's a bit silly, but I like that. There you go. Get them a physical object. And then oh, I haven't given them bags. Whoa, can't believe I nearly forgot that. There you go. Give them some little bags. And then we need to give them some highlights, which You know what? Let's do those in bright orange, actually. Let's take the bright orange from the eyes and we'll highlight in that. Because I think that will actually look really good. Since we haven't used that too much, it's only really on the eyes. I think it will pop really nicely wherever we put it. And it also, you know, brings it back to the colour of the flag anyway. There we go. Excuse me. And get a bit on the inside there, a little bit on the chin, and then a little bit on this side, and a bit there. Oh dear. Also, Sen, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. I am going to then grab this. We need to put the white outside on. So get that in there so it looks good on a dark background. And then oh, have I not done that in white? Oh, I'm just realizing that some of my white is not actually white. Whoopsie. Let me fix that really quickly. Is that this one? Yeah. Okay. Cancel? Cancel, wait. Layer color, white. Okay. And then we'll just erase it from here really quickly because it doesn't look so good there. We can fix that. And then, actually, that does kind of fix it. There you go, okay. Cool. I don't know how I managed that. That was impressive. Even for me, I don't know how I managed that. Okay. The only thing is, which I might do, is I might make it just slightly bigger because I've actually got some space at the top. 2 seconds. Let me just jump. And then just move it this way. Because I might as well. If I've got the extra space, making an emote bigger just makes it read better. Yeah. How do we feel? How do we feel about this? For lesbian sheep. Me when women. Oh dear. Get that there so you can see what it looks like on dark mode. Actually, wait a second. Something that I don't like. I've noticed a thing. That I don't like. It happens. These need to be a bit thicker. Because at that current thickness, that looks a little weird, doesn't it? Okay. There you go. Make it pop out a little bit more. I love this. Yippee! It's badass. Oh, they also have a lovely lunch break by Donna. Oh, you got your phone's on a dramatic death. Bless you. I'm sorry to hear that, Crab. I hope that you can get a new phone ASAP and it's not too expensive for you. That is very, when your technology decides to just flop on you, it's very rude. And doing Pride Month as well. Incredibly rude. What the heck? Actually, wait a second. Sorry, I'm just gonna... When I see things. It could probably pop a little more. There you go. Like that, I think. Just make that pop a little more. Otherwise, I think that reads pretty well. Oh dear. Alright. There's another one. Live, love, lesbian. Yeah, live, love, lesbian. God. Alright. Save that. I think we've probably got one more left in us today before I'm gonna have to go take a nap. For anyone who's just probably by as well, the ones we've done so far are, we're still looking for wolf bisexual facing the other way so that we can have 2 wolves missing out, missing out? 2 wolves kissing, snogging, making out. So we're still looking for a wolf, a bisexual wolf, but other than that, we have the half of the wolf one, non-binary raccoon, that's not it, asexual dragon, transgender bunny, and lesbian sheep. That's where we're at so far. Let me create a new one. For anyone who's just popping by as well, these are redeemed via channel points, and I'm about to turn the channel point thing back on for the last one today. We will be doing this again tomorrow, though. We will be doing this again tomorrow. So if you missed out today, don't worry. We'll be doing this again tomorrow. Let me just do a horn for everyone who was lurking. That's not a horn. That's not a horn. I've been sounding the horn so that everyone who is lurking is pulled out a lurk. All right, I'm going to be turning the channel point request. Again, you have to give me a flag and an animal. If you want to have it copy pasted and ready, people are really quick. You need a flag and an animal, and it's going to be a pride flag, obviously. And you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Requested via channel points. There we go, and I'll turn it off once someone gets it. Come on, people, you got this, I believe. They're all very cute. I'm glad. I've really been liking making them. Oh, I haven't got it. Yay! Bisexual wolf kissing left. That's so silly. Congratulations. Bisexual wolf, we got it. Okay, we're going to end with bisexual wolf kissing left. That's such a silly one. Let me just turn that back off again. That was our last request of the day. So I will just turn off my pin message as well if it's still there. Yeah. Unpin. That was our last request for the day. Yippee! But yes, if you didn't get one today, don't worry, we're doing this again tomorrow. So you can always pop by tomorrow and hopefully we can get you one then. That being said, I am just gonna really quickly, to make sure that we get this lined up well, I'm just going to open up the wolf PNG. There we go. Oh, it was already open, wasn't it? There we go. And then I'm just gonna move this across all the way this side, just so I can see where the tongue is, right? Give me exactly where the tongue ends, so that when we sketch this in, they line up nicely. Okay, you see that? You see that? Right. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It's fine. I was like, wait a minute, I could just... Yes, apply that transformation. And then, just for our sketch... Like this. There you go. There you go. I'm also just gonna actually really quickly, don't worry, I'm not gonna copy and paste it because I would like it to be a separate entity. However, it would be useful. Yeah, apply the transformation. It'd be useful to see, like, about where the mouth is, but I do want this to be a separate thing. There we go. Okay. That would fit into the mouth fine. I'm gonna keep that there in the background while I'm sketching, but because certain things will probably stay the same, like the jaw shape, I suppose. Ish. Actually, I might do that more like that. Oh, wait, 2 seconds. So I do want some teeth in there too. This one, I might do the nose a bit more cute. There you go. Still like smooshed up. We just want them to be visually distinct. Oh, actually, we could have this one be a bit more like fluffy. I don't know if that's still gonna read as a wolf though, is the thing. Like, does that read? No, not really. We can do like softer ones, so like they're like this more and less sharp, maybe? Could be cute. They also don't need to have them in exactly the same place, I'm realizing. Like, that would be fine. Yeah, that'd be cute. I'm not just gonna copy paste it. No, I do want them to be different. There you go. So we're gonna have different eyes. But since they are a set, the vibes will be similar, don't worry. We'll keep similar vibes. I think probably like... even just having the fur the other way around will probably make a big difference. There we go. That's kind of cute. I just don't want them to look like they have exactly the same fur and everything like that. And I think that's it's like a softer version of the other one. I think it's pretty cute. Of course, keep the bandana vibes because yes, bandana, very cute. Also, this is just a sketch layer, so don't worry about it being in black. I will change that to like a purple or something. I'm just trying to get everything in so they still, you know, I want them to be holding hands as well. That's still important to me. They must hold hands. There you go. Okay, okay. I think... and then teeth. Like so. Yeah? And then we'd have... I guess we could make it a bit smaller. Yeah, actually maybe... like that more. And then have it be a bit more subtle there. Sorry, this bit's gonna be taking a minute, but that's okay. I'd rather it take a minute and be what people have actually asked for. Like that, maybe more. Okay. I think this is what people were asking for. They wanted two of them making out with tongue. French kissing. I think this is probably the best way I can do French kissing. Alright. Let's, and I think they look distinct enough. They're both wolves, but, you know, it is... basically, this all comes from, for people who are like, why the hell are you drawing this, Jelly? First of all, because you guys requested it. But two, the reason is actually, it's there are two wolves inside of me, and they're both gay. It's that. That's why. There are two wolves inside of me, and they're both gay. And here they are. Save as, this is... wolf bisexual. There we go. Wolf bisexual. Bisexual wolf. I don't know why the interlocking tongues makes me feel weird. I get it. It was the grabby tongue that got me. Yeah. I mean, listen, it's an unusual piece of art. Unusual art, for sure. Fun, but unusual. Oh dear. I get it. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why people have asked for it. There are two wolves inside me. The other version of this is there are two wolves inside of me and they won't stop fucking. There are a couple of versions of this meme. Oh dear, but I think that's where it's come from. It's that there are two wolves inside of me and they're both gay, or there are two wolves inside of me and they won't stop fucking. Or there are two wolves inside of me and they're gay and they won't stop fucking. You know, all of those. All of these iterations. Not opposed, just enlightened. Oh. Oh. I'm sure Sonny and Irvin will be very pleased. Oh dear, they have enlightened a bean today. Can I please have the music? I'm not finished yet. I'm still here. I'm not done. I'm not done. I still have gay wolves. I still have gay wolves to draw. Oh dear, I'm busy. You can't take the music away. I'm not finished. And they're very cute. They're in love. They're in love. Look at them. There we go. And then get that one in there. I think would be good. It's difficult because obviously I'm kind of trying to match it to the other one, but I think this is the vibe where that should work just fine. I keep reading the Nightbot message that Jelly is migrainey. It's a mood. It is. Long sound alerts are off because I am migrainey, and I feel like it would exasperate the symptoms. I've still got the short ones on because they're like quick and snappy, but like, yeah, the long ones are off. They should be back tomorrow though, because I always miss when we don't have like the parties and stuff. I like the parties. Parties are good. I'd like to have them back, but yeah, for one stream and one stream only, actually kind of chill, actually kind of quiet. Which for us is kind of unusual. We're not normally a chill, quiet community. Look at us being so chill and quiet. There we go. Don't make them too spiky. Make them like kind of soft. Kind of soft. There we go. Soft. And then ear. Ear. I couldn't even actually do the ear slightly different on this side. I don't have to mimic the ear. Could do more of a standy up ear for this side. There you go. Slightly different ear shape. Let's go. And then get that one in there. Despite this slightly different ear shape though, it does still need ear shading. Still important. And then get that there. Get that there. That there. Sonny's gonna be so jazzed when they realise they can have their gay wolves. Oh, and Panthera, it means you can go for something else tomorrow if you want to. If you don't want to do, if you want, you could go for that. There you go. The wolves, because their eyes are closed, are the only ones that do escape looking tired. It'd just be too much in a small space, and I wanted to make it. I don't want it to accidentally look like their eyes are open, because that would be kind of terrifying. Making out eyes wide open. Oh, oh no. Oh dear. There we go. Don't know what I'll pick, but maybe. Oh, Shifty! We did get an asexual one earlier. Look at this. A little devious dragon. Look at that. We got one earlier. I gotta go. No, you're fine, Irvin. I'll post all these will be posted in the Discord, like basically straight after stream. So fear not. If you miss them while live, they'll all be in there. Same with tomorrow's ones as well. They'll all be there. Yo, heckin' amazing. Yeah! Oh dear. Oh yeah, thank you as well for putting the Discord link in there. If anybody does need the Discord link, all the emotes we're making on stream today will be free to download from the Discord straight after stream. The only rules are the normal rules with every art that we make for the community, which is please don't use the art to feed AI, because that's not fun. Please don't resell the art, because, you know, it's free. You're welcome to pass it around in other communities, but like, yeah, don't sell it. And then if you are using it on Twitch and you fancy giving me credit, you can do it when you upload the emote. You can say who made this emote, and if you want to put me there, I'd really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. You don't have to. Again, I'm not going to come hunt you down if you don't worry. But if you fancy it, it's nice, because at the end of the year it tells me how many emotes have been attributed to me on Twitch, and it's just nice to see. Yeah. So you don't have to. But I appreciate it when people do. Oh dear. Yeah. But again, I won't hunt you down if you don't. So if you have had an emote from me previously and you've not attributed it to me, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not here to hunt you down or anything like that. It's a nice thing you can do, but you don't have to. Oh dear. And yeah, mainly it just means at the end of the year I get to see how many people have used my emotes, which is really, really nice. It's a very wholesome thing as an artist. Alright, I think we can turn that bit off now and we can just work on getting all of the line work in and such. Which is good. Which is good. Time for line work. And there we go. In there. Shum, 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 shum. And then get a few more bits in there. We will also have to get some little fluffy like you can make them look appropriately fluffy. There you go. Get some little fluffy lines on there. Cute! And then I like the little heart nose as well. It was very cute. Actually, let's put that way around. There you go. And then the tongue in general at the back will all need to basically be in shade because it's so far back. There we go. Okay, and then we got the little paw, which is a bit hidden on this one, but that's okay. Hopefully with them both together, it'll be obvious enough. Cool. All right. Giggles at the threats. I'm sorry for threatening. Oh yeah, not my best moment. Enjoy your afternoon. Also, Hedgehog, hello. Do you want to see what we've drawn today? We've done with the gay man flag, wolf, non-binary flag, raccoon, asexual flag, dragon, transgender flag, bunny, sheep, no, not sheep flag, lesbian flag, sheep, and now we're doing the other side of the wolf, bisexual. Yes. So that they can kiss. Look, they're in love. Kissums. Hell yeah. Alright, I need colors. Let's see. Bisexual. So we're probably gonna go pinks and purples for the wolf, and then blues for the details, I think, which is kind of what I planned to do, what I planned from the start was to do that, just because it kind of suits. It suits, I think, more than using the blue when there's a lot of blue on the gay side, so I think this will make them look visually distinct from each other. There we go. Very bright pink. But we will put some purples and stuff in there as well to shade it, so yes, it will not just be pink. For now, though, it will just be pink. For now, it'll just be pink, but it will not forever just be pink. Dear sheep to buddies and wolves! Yeah, is there a poly one? No, those are all the ones we've done so far. We do have a lot of flags. I'm going to be posting all these later as well for like standard ones, but at the moment it's just these ones I've made, or not that. I think I made 6 today, and then we're going to be making them again tomorrow. So if you didn't get what you wanted today, you can try and request it tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to have like a gentleman's agreement that anyone who's got the one that they asked for today doesn't request tomorrow, just to make it as fair as possible, so that everyone can have a request. There we go. Yeah, we done 6 today, which is not bad, not bad. Cool. Oh my god, yeah! It was, Panthera didn't get it, but Irvin did, and Irvin was like, left bisexual wolf kissy, and it was like, I got you. Both Irvin and Panthera ended up fighting for the same side, and one of them got it. It was a team effort of fighting for wolf. And so this is gonna be our wolf on the bisexual side of things. I do need to grab from, not that one, this one. Just the tongue colors. Make sure that I get them right. Because this one is this color. We should have lined it up so they look good together, don't worry as well. We did some placement stuff. There we are. So you look good. I love you, Evan. Thank you for realizing my dream. Oh dear. I need to grab the bisexual color again, and then just on a new layer, a little lower, start to build up, because it is like, I did do it pretty good there. Yeah, it's like that. So I'm gonna, on this side, oh, actually, it might need to be a bit darker than that. Oh, I might need to go like to this. There we go. So I think we're trying to give them distinct visual personalities a little bit, so like not match each other too much, hence the different shapes, but I think that works. I just don't want them to look like the same wolf copy and pasted just because they're doing the same thing. We're trying. There we go. Go. I think as well, maybe having a slightly darker purple again might be cute. Oh. Get all that in first, and then start. There you go. Erasing bits. They're a little dragony, but not too much, I don't think. There we go. And then drop that down a little bit, do this again, and just go a little smaller, pick out some of the top bits. There we go. How did I do the blush? Oh, I did it a bit lower down. Okay, I think I'm gonna go a little higher up on this one. Like so. There you go. A little bit higher up. Cute. There we go. There we go. And then we still need to get the flag and everything in, but suitably fluffy. Suitably fluffy. Yes, 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 yes. I imagine the bi wolf is a jock and then the gay wolf is like a nerd. Best trope. Do you want us calling his funny new username, or do you want us calling Sonny? Sonny, DFK, kisses, 69, whatever works for you. I'm not fussed. Dear. Also, thank you for letting us know. And Cypress, how are you doing? Are you feeling any better? I hope so. I hope so in general. That you are just, I just generally hope you're feeling better, because it sounds like you had a really rough time for a minute, and I hope generally life is doing better and your body is listening to you better and all the good stuff. I just genuinely hope you're feeling a lot better. Yeah, Cypress had like a pretty bad bug for it felt like a couple weeks from the sounds of it, like for a while. I really hope that your body has started to recover and you are feeling better soon, because yeah, it sounded very, very unfun, I can't lie. Super unfun. Super, super unfun. Get some blue up there. We don't have as many colors as with the gay flag, so we're kind of having to make it go, make it work. And with the purple for the nose, I think. 2 seconds, sorry. Shiny giving me some foods. I very much appreciate it. I will eat that after stream just in case, but yes, I still appreciate it. Actually, we'll do this one on a separate layer. So I can go over the eye slightly if I want to. There you go. Cute! We love you, Shiny! They love you! Shiny jumps, get horror, Shiny, actual jump! Oh dear, I do feel a lot better and not sick anymore. I'm glad. Also, who's the new Chroma Cadet, please? Please, I'd love to know. Lasted 21 days. Yeah, 21 days of sickness. Big jump. Big jump. Yeah. Alright, let's get the flag in now. Flag time. Flag time. Which is pink, then purple, then blue. Gotcha. Gotcha. Go. Pink. And then blue. And then purple in between. I made sure to use the one that is particularly hard to tell the difference in if you're colorblind, because that is what the bisexual flag uses. Thank you, bisexual flag, very cool. Oh dear. There we go. Get that in there. And then we'll have to put shading. So I understand that it's quite blendy at the moment, don't worry. We'll add shading, things will look a little bit more distinct. But for now, that's the base colors in. Hell yeah. Oh, Dalisime MT, I think her name is on Twitch. She's been a creative director for 15 plus years and was interested in art fight. So I presented her Chromacor and she was a little bit like this, but also like, because of the intensity. Yeah, but I really showed her that she doesn't have to do everything. It's true, and it's not long to a Chroma. I missed a Chroma event? What? No, you didn't. It hasn't started. It's in July. It's in July, Cypress. Don't worry. And we're watching it on stream like last year. Oh no, we're watching in Discord, not on stream, on the weekend. So you've not even close to missed it. Not even close to missed it. It's literally next month. It's not even started yet. It's not even, like, the Discord isn't even open yet. So don't worry, you have not missed it. You got plenty of time. All right, let's get this in. And start getting some shading in here so things look a little bit more visually distinct. Because right now, everything is looking very much like it blends into itself. Which is fine, sometimes. But I would like a little bit more. And we're going to go quite thick with this. Specifically because we're going to have to do the white outline later. So if we don't go thick with this now, you simply won't see it. It'll simply go invisible. Ooh. Imagine that. Doing Pride Month as well. Can't have that. There we go, get all that under there. And then get a little bit of that around there too. And then, sorry, it's very dark right there, isn't it? Let me just turn that down a little bit. There we go, there we go. And then get some of that under there. Get some of that under there. There we go. Pause stream for more than 2 hours. Oh, no, Hoheim! Well, you've missed some art, but I'll catch you up in a second because we've made a lot of cool stuff today. I got a lot of stuff to catch you up on then. But I'll finish this bisexual wolf first. Because I've also been delivered a food, and I would like to eat the food also. Selfish stream, my wishes to eat food. Terrible. Terrible. There we go. Get that in there. And then we do need as well, yeah, some nice something here. And then there we go. Cute. Oh dear. The audacity, right? The audacity, right? Doing Pride Month. Thank you for the hydrate too. You can upload them as much. I'm gonna upload them today and then also tomorrow, because Discord only allows like a maximum of like 10 things to be uploaded at once anyway. So there's no reason for me to wait, because Discord's gonna force me to stop anyway. So I might as well do them all at the same time. Oh dear. Oh my god! Is that a comfy fern? Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for the raid. Good morning. Bless. We've had so many lovely people pop by today. How was your stream? What did you get up for? If you've not checked out Comfy Fern before, they do a mixture of sometimes cozy craft games. Sometimes cozy craft and sometimes cozy games. How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. Let me just get you the shout out. Let me get you the shout out. Comfy Fern. There we go. Big fun. Not good morning, welcome on in. And also Rosie, good morning. Not good morning, Dakota, good morning. And Comfy, of course, good morning. Welcome on in. We're making Pride emotes. Well, there you go, Hoheim. It's perfect timing because we're just going to, first of all, to the raiders, happy Pride. Happy Pride. Good morning, happy Pride. We have made like a ton of Pride emotes off stream. And then today we're making some Pride emotes on stream. We're taking flags and animals. So we have the gay men flag with wolf. We have the raccoon flag with non-binary. We have the dragon. No, wait, I'm doing it the wrong way around. We have the dragon with the asexual flag. We have a bunny with the transgender flag, sheep with the lesbian flag, and now we're just doing wolf with the bisexual flag, which is going to be the counterpoint to wolf with the gay flag, so they can kissy. They can kissy across the screen. Good morning! I hope you're doing well. I will say this is the last one we're making today, just because I'm a little bit migraine-ish today and I need to go take a bit of a rest. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish this one up and then we're going to be taking a little bit of a break until tomorrow. But then we are doing this again tomorrow. Otherwise, how was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. What did you get up to? You have caught us in time though to see Discord art share at the end, where we get to have a little look at all the art the community's made, which is always very fun. Always very fun. Ah dear. Very, very fun. One of the best parts of the week, I would argue. I should say as well, specifically to the raiders, if you do need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that after your stream, please do. Obviously, you are super, super welcome here and we love to have you, but if you do need to go eat or do any of like, you know, the general self-care stuff that you do post-stream, we completely understand. Self-care comes first. Hell yeah. And if you would like to share any art on the Discord, you're more than welcome to, but there's no pressure to, of course. And you can get !Discord if you're not in the Discord already, and if you'd like to share some art. We'll actually be looking at it pretty soon. I have to finish this piece and then we're doing big Discord art share. So we can have a look at all the art the community's been making, which is very exciting, very exciting. So if you want to be a part of that and have your art showed on stream, you can. But again, there is never any pressure. I personally am someone who is very, very shy about showing my art on other people's streams, because I'm always like, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. So no pressure ever, ever, ever. Unless you'd like to. Oh dear. Yeah, otherwise, I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. I hope stream went really good. Oh dear. Thank you so much. Yee! Also, Wood, good morning. What do you plan for pansexual? Well, first of all, somebody has to redeem it. So basically, the way that we're doing this, redeems are closed for the day, just because, again, my migraine's getting a little bit worse right now, so I need to go take a little bit of a break. But the way that we've been doing it all stream is we've had redeems, and people have been picking a flag and then picking an animal. So it's not really up to me, it's up to people to redeem it. And if nobody redeems it, we don't get it. Of course, once again, I just mentioned, but redeems are closed for the day. However, they will be opening again tomorrow. So if you missed the flag, if we didn't do your flag today, you can always request it tomorrow when we go live. Yeah. So don't worry, if we didn't get to your flag today, there's still time. We're doing this again tomorrow. But so far, we've not had anybody redeem pansexual, so pansexual is not currently one of our animals. But it's never too late. Never too late. Oh dear. There we go. So what we need to do next is we need to do the little white outlines, just so that it looks good as an emote, because otherwise all these details, especially with so many similar colours, can very easily get lost. So we'll do our white outline, and then this one's done as well. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Decker. I appreciate it. Have to scoot. It's getting late here in Oz. Oh, bless you. No, it was lovely to see you. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. And yes, Artshare. Artshare is every creative channel, by the way. Yeah. Post it in an art channel and we look at it. So any of the art channels, we look at all of them. So if you post art in a creative channel, we'll see it. We'll see it. And we'll all gush. We'll all gush at it. We'll be very excited about it. Because Artshare is like the best. How did I do this for gay men? I thought I did it like that. That's cool. I just need to double check. I want them to, you know, again, they're not exactly the same, but since they could be part of a set, I want them to have some stuff similarly. So like the way that I do the white outline and such would be nice if it was similar. I could get that in there. And then... Ooh. There we go. And then get some white around there as well, since it will look good. And then probably a little around where the ear is, so that pops out nicely. And then we need to do the face, because the pink in the face and the pink in the scarf is going to blend into each other otherwise once it becomes an emote. Because of emote sizing, that's all going to blend together. So let's get some white around the edge of the face to pop it out from the scarf underneath. There we go. Probably to about there, because that's the ear, so that should all go together. There we go. And then in there. Bonk. Turn it around. Also, I hope you're doing well, Wad. I hope things are going good for you. Sorry, my brain is a little bit small at the moment. it's fighting this migraine. It's been doing really good. To be fair, we've done 4.5 hours. That's better than I ever expected we were going to be able to go today. I'm very proud of my brain. It worked really hard today. Heckin' good on you, brain. Considering that I nearly didn't stream at all, I'm very glad we did, but also, like, yeah, it's done a good heckin' job. A good heckin' job. Good on you, Noggin. You've done great. Couldn't have asked for a much better performance, all things considered. Alright, and then we need to get the white outline from the very, very back in here, and then just to go around the edges of things like this, so that they pop nicely if you use dark mode. Because otherwise these dark outlines are gonna fade into the background really badly and it's gonna look weird. So for the people that use dark mode, time to use some white outlines. There we go. I think that's about what we need. There we go, we got bisexual wolf. Let's get that in there. Fill that there. That's what it would look like on dark mode. Not hugely different because it fills so much of the space. But yeah, different enough where it's worth doing that. Then we have the kissy. Wait, zoom in a little bit. The kissy. Oh no, wrong one. Kissy. Yay! Yay! Oh dear. Yee! Oh, that is my schedule. Good job, Brain. What time do you go live? 9 AM BST. Yeah, so about 4.5 hours ago, but I do the same every day. Also, China, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, and welcome back, Zombody. I hope the bus came on time. Oh dear, I'm so behind. Oh, I'm so behind. Kissing gay by wolves. Yeah, because I could only do one. You did, and it worked. Also, Ignis, good morning. That was cool. So you have to write a love letter because, oh, wrote to my best friend. I love letters for best friend. Cute. Can I have the word? You can have it. Yeah, you can have it. Because honestly, you've done a good job today. Kiss. They kiss. Wait, put this over here. There you go. They kiss. They kissing.
They in love. They kiss. There they are. Kiss.
Now, kiss. Get rid of the sheep and yes, sheep. There's lesbian sheep and kitten. They kitten. Oh dear. Guess we have to wake up early. 4 a.m. my time. So I probably won't be there until like 11. That's very fair. Very, very fair. Because it is really early. The gay man, the bisexual man kissing. They are. They kissing. They kissing. There you go, Panthera. Lesbian sheep's in the middle. Yeah, we just put it's that one, that one, that one. Lesbian sheep is like, oh dear. Lesbian sheep is when a woman compliments you. Oh dear. Alright, for anyone who missed it, these are the ones we've made today. We've made non-binary raccoon, asexual dragon, transgender bunny, lesbian sheep, gay wolf, and bisexual wolf. Yeah. Also, I need to save bisexual wolf. Bisexual wolf is not safe right now. 2 seconds, let me save them. There we are. PNG. That's 6. Not bad with a muzzy brain. Alright, that being said, it does mean it's time for Discord art share, which I've wanted to see because people have been hyping it up. There's some cool stuff in there today. I'm very excited. Do not comprehend, but I'm feeling nice about it. I love the raccoon. They ended up being very cute. Their little hands, like I didn't do anything. Me, no. Bit EP, but it's almost coffee time. I love the sheep so much. I'm glad. These will all be in the Discord afterwards as well as the just generalized icons as well. I'm gonna whack all these in the Discord after stream. They're all free to use. You can have them. They go in the community stuff tab because that's where I drop anything that's for free to use. The only things, again, which I know I keep repeating it, and I don't think anyone's gonna do this, but I have to say it. Please don't download them specifically to train AI. Please don't sell them because they are free. And if you are going to credit someone, you can always credit me on Twitch when you add the emote. It says like who made the emote attribution. You can always put me there. You don't have to. I won't come after you if you don't, but if you'd like to, you can. But yeah. These will be free. Not that one though. That's just me. There we go. Hell yeah. They kiss. They kiss. I didn't do anything, hee. Oh, the bank is all debris and carrying a large bag of money, yeah! Alright, let's get Discord up. Hi, Hedgehogger! Hello, I see you in the Discord. Can you see this? Can you see this? Yes, you can. Alright, I see live stream chat. I'm always afraid of, yeah! It love. Hi. Love. We love. Love. Hell yeah. Good love. Nice love. All right. We need to go down. So we have, I see in general crafts, that's, oh my gosh. Wait, Halo, this is what you were doing? Jesus. Lub. We love. Hom. That's what? Oh, that's so tiny as well. You can tell how tiny that is. Those tiny painted spikes. Wait, 2 seconds. They are painting. Halo is painting. Painting. That's why you were cheeky breakying me. I was like, I'm 99% sure you just cheeky breaky me, which is from Stalker. Although I think is that the old Stalker or the new Stalker? I think that's old. Is that new Stalker? I know there's been a new Stalker game. I've not played the new one. When someone comes in cheeky breaky, I'm like, oh my god, 20 years ago? Oh dear, old Stalker. It is old Stalker. I thought you cheeky freaky. We're big horror fans here, so I do know Stalker. Oh dear. You often know you're fine. It was lovely to meet you, Dakota. Take care of yourself. We'll be doing more of this tomorrow. It looks sick. It does. It's so detailed. So small with the heck and tiny spikes and everything. It looks fantastic. Gee. Oh yes. Very nice. I want to give them the clapping as well. There you go. Get them the clap. There you go. Gonna get a good clap in there. That looks sick. Well heckin' done, Halo. Very heckin' nice. If we nip down to cosplay and so okay, I love this. Lovey is making the transgender flag, but using patterned fabrics, and I love this. This is the second time Lovey's made a pride flag like this, and it's such a, oh, that's all caps. Ignore the all caps. It's such a lovely idea. I think also as someone who does sewing, the likelihood of you having the right color but in a patterned fabric, especially especially if you do like craft sewing, patchwork and stuff like that, like you probably do actually already have that in your house somewhere. And I think it's a really nice idea. I think it's just a cool way of making your own flag that's a little bit different and like a bit more personalized. I love it. It's the second time Lovey's done this and I think it's a really nice idea. I wanted to do it for this year and I've just been a bit busy, but I love it. I love it. I'd love to do it with the Progress Pride, but I don't know if I have enough colors that are interesting patterns, but I'd love to do that. It's just really, really cool. It's just a really cool idea. And yeah, Lovey's doing this live on stream as well. So if you want to watch it, you can watch Lovey do this whilst live. Whilst live. We need the transgender. I do have a transgender. There we are. Yes, yes. Transgender one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a really cool idea. And I really like it. Well done, Lovey. And again, you can watch this being done on stream with Lovey. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you, by the way. Appreciate you. I completely removed the last collar last night because I hated it. Outfit and quote a Bosco from RuPaul's Drag Race. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's really impressive. It is. It is. Also, your needle minder is tiny pocky. Oh, also thank you very much. I don't know what that says. Bless Goblin. Goblin has just been making sure to censor because the original image can't be shown on Twitch, and I appreciate you. You're a sweet bean. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Just TOS stuff. Dear. Also, Butters, good morning. Good morning. I don't think Goblin Mum does stream, but what if I shout them out anyway because they're incredibly talented? What if I shout them out in case they ever start streaming because they're so talented? Because that's so good. This is, by the way, this is thread painting. Hard. Especially hard when it's a human. Human thread painting? Pain in the ass. And text. You've got like two of the hardest things here in text and humans. But heckin' GG's. Heckin' GG's. It's looking really good. I can't wait to see it done. I can't wait to see it done. If we get down to the art category now, daggone! This is the emote. Oh, ignore Discord. Okay, sorry. Discord's being a butt here. Let me just, there you go. Discord's being a butt. That's not you. That's a really cool emote though. Hell yeah, daggone. Dragon Pride. Hell yeah. I get the daggone shout out as well. Who made this while we were live. How to do with the derogatory term and reclaiming of those. Yeah, in case anyone's wondering, yeah, you have to be careful on Twitch because Twitch cannot... I get it, it's a machine, but sometimes struggles to tell the difference between people reclaiming words and people just saying slurs, and I understand keeping people safe first and foremost, but it just means we have to be careful, so thank you. Yeah, you did it in the right way. You said it better than I did. Great effing job. Hell yeah. Cute! We love new emotes. We also, heck yeah. GG's. GG's on the new emote. Hell yeah, Discord, you're a butt. Discord is a butt though, you're right. Discord is a butt. Quick, you did the challenge! You did the challenge! You're a chameleon from memory. That's a good chameleon from memory. That's a good one. You did a good job there. You did a good job there, Sleeves. That's a good heckin' chameleon from memory. GG's. Chameleon. I'm very good chameleon from memory. GG's. You did more of your burb? Reva! He is adorbs. It's such a good bird shape. We love burb. We love burb, Reva. That is a good burb. That's a good burb shape. There. There. He burb. He fluffy burb. He sit on branch because he burb. There. Burb. They so chunky. He chunky burb. We love burb. There. Chunky burb is not a bad burb. We love a good chunky burb. Hell yeah, I love their little face at that. I still wish I could see their face a little bit more because I think it looks really, really good. But I still love, from what I can see, I love. Hell yeah. Oh, whoa. Been working on a sketch for my D&D OC Vulas. I covered his face because I don't like how it looks right now, which is fair. And I haven't colored his shirt or shoes because I forgot. But the idea was that he's become a rainbow sorcerer, which is like a mixture of sorcerer and clown persona, spreading joy, laughter, and peace wherever he goes. Nothing canon or anything, but good fun and good idea for him. I love the hair there as well. That's so much fun. That hair is so much fun. I love. Look at these bisexual posing, and also look at all this hair, and look at the heckin' rainbow. I love one of those. One of those. I can't actually get down low enough to show you the whole of one of those. Spreading love, laughter, peace, and uncasted fireball. Those are my clown shoes. This is like gay Shakira. Oh my god. To be a gay Shakira. My gosh. Look at the Shifty shout out as well. Very, very sweet bean. Also streamer. Also, Shifty's hands and their clown gloves are getting so good. They've got them partly covered by clouds, but their hands are getting so good, and how dare. Shifty's hands just, they're just getting, they're good, they're good. They do good clown gloves and they look really good. Hell yeah. Every single time. It's because I've started watching them now, I'm like, damn it. Every time they do them, they look good. Their hands are good. Their hands are heckin' good. Artists that are good at hands, shakes fist angrily. How dare you? But that's really cute. I love them. Wait, where's the rainbow? We should probably put that, since they're literally making a rainbow. That's the rainbow flag, but I want just the rainbow. There we are. Probably should put a rainbow on there. Hedgehog! Oh, I love this. I love this. Yeah, this is very fun. That is so fun. That is such a fun page split. Oh my god, Hedgehog! Hedgehog! That's so good. That is such a fun pose. It's such a fun pose. I love the way that you just get that in. I love the split there. Hey, yo, I love. That's so good. Love. This could be it really could be a comic. There's a lot of personality in it. That could absolutely be a comic. I love the split so much. The split is so much fun. Oh my gosh. Hecking gorgeous. Hecking gorgeous. The colors, stunning. The shapes, stunning. It's giving cinematic cunty witch. It is. Oh dear. Yeah, and I love as well that you've still got like from the moon, the highlight on the side of the body from the moon looks really, really good. Really, really good. Like that, it really makes it pop. Hell yeah. We love witches. The lighting is good. We always comment on lighting when lighting is good, and lighting is good. Lighting is good. Very nice lighting. Oh, that's such a vibe, Hedgehog. I want to be them. I want to be them. Dear. You're crazy. Insane silhouette. Yeah. The dark and the light works really well here. I imagine this would be a screen light for a 90s animation. That's a good way of putting it. It would be like a screen light for a 90s. Not. Yeah, that. What you just said. That. Oh my god. 100%. Yeah, let's get some little things in here. Let's get some little hype. Some little hypes. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. I love this. Very spacey and very vibey. Very spacey, very vibey. That is so cool. Thank you for sharing, Hedgehog. That's really, really nice. Oh dear. Wait! I actually kind of love these two back to back. These are like the two different colorways back to back. Deku! What the actual hell? God, how is everyone so good at lighting today? What the hell, guys? What are you drinking and can we have some? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Deku. Deku. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm just shouting everyone out. Must get everyone shouted out properly. Whether you stream or not, just so we know who is being credited for each piece of art, because I can't take credit for any of this. This is all fantastic, but I don't want anyone to accidentally think it's me. It's not me. I wish I could make all these, but it ain't me. Dear, heckin' amazing. Loquake, good morning. We're just doing Discord art share. To back, these two pieces are so vibey. So vibey. That is beautiful. God. The texture on this is kind of insane. Like, that is so good. You have so much personality in this as well. Like, I love the way, like, all of the shapes you've got inside of, like, the art is really, really cool. Oh, there's a few people I'd love to tag in this as well, like, because this gives me, we have quite a few community artists, and sometimes when you see, like, there's a couple other people who I'm like, I wish I could show you both each other's art, because Temp's art and Deku's art, very different coloring ways. You both color in very different ways, but the line art, I see vibes. Oh dear. These are gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous. Wait, I probably should have put the fire emote, shouldn't I? Rather than the sparkly, probably should have been fire. Oh dear, these are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for sharing. We're nipped down to the knitting and... Oh! Wee! It's my son! More frills for 2 big tentacles to add, and it is posable. The planning of the... Oh my gosh! Wee! It's my son. It's my son. You should make a group chat with people, then post art that you make. Yeah, true. And leave the DM again. Just get in and out. Get in and out. What a cutie. I'll probably just tag them and like afterwards so that they can see. Hell yeah. Wee. This is Zombodi. Sorry, before again, I don't want to take credit for any of this. That's my son. His name is Philosopher. And Zombodi's making my son. Look at him. He's so cute. He's posable. He's helping. He's got a hook. Look, he's showing his butt. Oh my god, butt on stream? Can't show his butt on stream like that. Everyone's gonna see my son's butt. He's so cute though. He's so cute. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so neat as well, Zomboti, my gosh. And so small. Just a little friend. Just a little tiny friend. I love him. Oh my god, thank you so much for making my son. He looks gorgeous. He looks absolutely gorgeous. Look at his little tentacles. He can hold you all sorts of things. I love him. I need to make a Philosopher emote so I can respond with that. Because right now I do not have a good Philosopher emote. I can do the little claps though, for sure. The little claps and the hearts, 100%. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm glad you're liking it. I did bring him for the trip so I can work on him. Imagine not having any emotes of your son. I know. It's illegal. I need to make some emotes for my son. Oh, and Rebecca, what have you been up to? Rebecca! Rebecca! Oh my gosh. Rebecca, these are so neat and so adorable. Oh dear, it's prismatic silence, wench. Calling jellyfish protective services. So valid. So valid. These are done by Rebecca. My god, Rebecca. Soleil. Yeah, these are gorgeous. They are so neat as well. So ridiculously neat. And very good morning. These are made by Rebecca. These are, get my order. I gotta go get my order. Yeah, these are so good. And then, yes, no, you're fine. It was lovely to see you, Zomboti. Take care of yourself. The way you said that made me think of the cheerleader practice where the fun goes bridge. Rebecca! Knitting socks scares me. Me too. Bye, Boaty. I love you so much. We love Boaty. They're so talented. These are so cute. Oh my gosh. Also, first part done of cardigan. This is also incredibly neat. Incredibly neat, Rebecca. My gosh. My gosh. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow, you guys. You've been smashing it today. And then we have from SJ. Oh, spoilers. But first of all, you doing micro crochet, SJ. SJ. Oh my god. Welcome. The world of micro crochet is wild. But like, look at these adorable crochet earrings. Like, you are smashing it. You are smashing it, but also you are wild. Anyone who does micro crochet is a little bit wild. But like, yeah. These are, Jesus. Do you know Coffee? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you know, yeah, Coffee and Crochet, yeah, who also does micro crochet. Oh my god, these are gorgeous. Those are so neat and so small. Oh my god, hecking amazing, so talented. These are so nice. These are so nice, SJ. They're so good. Just incredibly neat. I want all the sparkles. All the sparkles for you and your incredibly neat, tiny micro crochet. And then from China, fried potatoes. A little asexual potato. Oh my god. China's another person who I know makes this stuff on stream. Oh my god, thank you. They took me a year because I did other stuff instead. That's such a vibe, Rebecca. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, yes they do. Deku's allowed to compliment other people's art. Just because they're talented doesn't mean they can't compliment. Look at these little trans potatoes. Trans potatoes. Look at their little boobs. They're so cute. What a vibe. Bisexual potato. You win this time. So good. Potatoes. I love little guys. I love little guys as well. I love your little guys. Your little guys spark so much joy. They spark so much joy. All of the joy is sparked by the little guys. I love them. Thank you for sharing your little guys. If we knit down to photography now. Almondson. Sorry, 2 seconds. I will at someone this time because we do have... I can't see a camera and not at Jason. It would just be immoral of me to not at Jason. Jason is one of our regulars who loves cameras, just loves cameras. Picked up this old film camera from a street thrift shop because it was too cute to leave there. It was made in the 50s, but it still works. I quickly learned to develop films at home too. It's so fun. Almondson! That is such a hecking fun project. That's a gorgeous camera as well. You're not wrong. That is absolutely stunning. Hell yeah. You could, oh my god, darkroom energy, darkroom vibes. Are you really a craft artist if you don't have something that's taken way longer than it's supposed to? Trans potatoes. Yes. Albert Sid. Yay, yippee. Oh my god, this is so fun. Almondsin. Almondsin. That's so good. Almondsin. Oh my gosh. Oh, these are great. Oh my gosh, you did this. Did you do this? Almondsin. That's so good. That's so good. Well done. Excellent develop. Excellent develop. Oh my god, you are killing it. You're killing it. Oh dear. They are so good. Yes, also, I think my music has given up. My music's like, I see this from Almondsin and I give up. I give up. Get some more music in there. I love it. I want it on my wall. These are so lovely. Positive. Positive. That's fantastic. GG's, Almondsin. GG's. Oh, down to food. Oh, file! Everything seasoned ciabatta bread with homemade cheese, fresh basil, tomatoes, and... Oh, delicious. Did you bring enough to share? Have you bring enough for the class? Can you share, Vile? Vile? Can you share? Vile? Require share, please? This looks delicious. Really, really nice. Please share. For me as well. Hand it over. And me? How many seasonings can you fit in one ciabatta? I don't even like tomatoes, but can I have? Can I have some of this? Also, I do need to go back to general crafts because Halo's posted another one. Oh! The muscle shading on this Halo? The muscle shading on this Halo? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so good. Jesus. That is so well done. Oh my god. All of the face shading as well. That's so good. Yeah, that is so good. That's so detailed. That's a tiny little guy. And on the tail as well. The occlusion shading is so good. Yeah, is Evie like, good night, Not. Thank you so much for sharing your art. It was lovely to see it. Oh my gosh. That is so tiny and so good. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much, everybody, for sharing everything in the art share today. Now, real quick, before we leave the Discord, as a heads up, we have up here community stuff. In community stuff, we put stuff that's free for download. We've also got all of like the Pride emotes from last year and stuff. So we have all this stuff in here, which is free to download. It's basically just the same rules for everything, which is like, please don't use it for AI training and please don't sell it and stuff. But yeah, all this will be free. This is where we're going to put all of the emotes. All the emotes we've made today will be in the community stuff for you to download right after stream. So I won't do it while live because I don't want to like cause any lag or anything from uploading lots of files, but we'll do that straight after stream. So that will all be there. Oh dear, thank you. It was so hard to paint the deer one, but you have to, it's so good. The lines are crispy, delicious and crispy. Hell yeah. So we'll be putting all of the art in there after stream, and then yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing more of this. I do need to go have a little bit of an eat and lie down though, because my brain is feeling like it's starting to leak out of my ear. I am sorry. I am at the end of this. However, the Pride stuff doesn't have to stop. Let's see if we know anyone who is live with Pride right now, because I'm sure we do. Let's see. Oh, wait. Okay, I have seen someone that I haven't raided in a while that I would love to raid, but I'll just have a quick peek around just to make sure that it's nobody's birthday or anything like that. However, we do know them, but we also love them. And they are live on the Pride shelf, which means it fits kind of our quota, and that is Bearboo. If you've never met Bearboo before, they're another streamer from the UK, very, very sweet bean, and they are doing demos and games today, so they've also got the pinned comment because fuck you, that's why. Which is kind of hilarious. I don't know what's been happening in their stream so far, but we're gonna do that. You're back. We're just gonna be doing a bit of a raid. However, we're gonna be raiding a very, very sweet bean who we love very much called Bearboo, who is also live on the Pride shelf. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing the same thing. So don't worry. If you missed out today on getting the flag that you wanted or the animal that you wanted and stuff like that, don't worry, we're live again tomorrow because fuck you, that's why. I'm not gonna raid them with that because it might get caught by the censors if it's not said by a mod. So I think it'd be better to do it, also because I think it's against TOS. to do stuff like that anyway, even if it's as a joke. I don't know. We're staying safe. We're on the Pride shelf. I want to be safe. I don't want to get booted off the Pride shelf, you know? No. Dear. You know what I don't want to do? Get booted off Pride. That'd be... Oops. Abby's like, I would get a little depressed. But no, heck yeah, any of you guys work in the industry? I don't, but we have some very talented people here who could if they wanted to. If they didn't want to do it as a hobby. They want to do it as a job. They probably could. Cancelled. Yeah, cancelled during Pride Month would be a bit embarrassing. But yeah, we're going to be doing the same thing tomorrow. So if you missed out today, don't worry. I'll be doing this again tomorrow. Fear not, fear not. So we have time then. Otherwise, grab a raid call. Grab raid calls. It's a great way of sending some hype to another channel and like hyping them up and stuff. And then yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for hopefully a longer stream. So thank you everyone for popping by. It was lovely to see you all. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your Thursday. Take care. Massive thank you for popping by. Thank you for all the lovely raids and follows as well. We've met so many nice people today. Thank you, thank you. And also thank you everybody who watched something